everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, crypto. Peter. Just chilling. Good morning, no FOMO. Good morning, Sierra. Bonjour, good morning. Corey, good morning. Martin, good morning. Who else? Musty, good morning. Sha, good morning, yo. Yang, good morning. Morning, guys. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Redness Day? Wednesday. Good morning, Joshua. Let's go. Let's go. It's so PIXY, YGMZ, CPOP, and then whatever else we can take a look at. NRXP here, right? So yeah, yeah. So I'm just quickly refreshing, make sure nothing's changed. Not really. Eh. Just want to look at this side as well. Nothing that I like on there. Nothing. Like it's fun. Like it's exciting because I know most of the names that are on this side of the list, like Pixie. I know some of you guys talked about this one in Discord yesterday. Um, we talked about this one around $1 yesterday. YGMZ is completely new there. CPOP, we talked about CPOP in Discord yesterday, right? So NRXP, we talked about NRXP over the weekend in Discord, right? So yeah, right. So some exciting names, some exciting names. Hopefully we can make some nice gains here today. There you go. Pixie. Can I take a look at what? MopeQ. I will. So I'll give it about a minute or so, guys. We can take a look at the list here and cover the news and whatnot, and then move on right to the charts. Good morning, Tara. Let's go. These 2 week. Good morning, guys. Let's go. Can you tell me about what you think about January 21st expiration option on CI and BBIG? Crypto crazy. So with option expiry, there's usually a strike that has a lot of volume, and the intention from both sides again. So for example, from the market riders, from the option riders, the intention is to make sure it doesn't get there, so they can keep the premium. And the intention for the people that are holding those calls is for it to get to that price. So there's just a whole lot of volatility when stuff expires on a specific date, like just a big date with a lot of volume. Right. But for me, that shouldn't like sway you away from the technicals, right? If the chart is saying, yeah, well, absolute rubbish, because CI does need to break above 105, needs to reclaim 120 to really build momentum and start moving forward. I like to pay attention more on the technicals rather than like say, okay, on this specific date, what's gonna happen? Because I have no control over what's gonna happen there, right? So, Annabelle, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Tom, good morning. Good morning, guys. Bonjour. Welcome. Let's try and make these gains today, right? So in like the last 3 days of 2021, guys, of trading, last 3 days, so you better not lose. Right, don't end the year on a bad note, please and thank you. Dustin, good morning. Let's go. So about another minute or so, guys, now we can move on and cover the list. Pre-market movers here, cover the news. I know FCL, we talked about FCL on the weekend, right? We talked about fcel on the weekend in Discord. They missed earnings, so that's why they're on the losers list there right? They're on the losers list there. Yeah, they missed earnings. So earnings again, always usually a gamble. We talked about that $6 level there for breaking below $6, and then it becomes a problem, right? So when when you break below that support level, that's a huge problem. So yeah. Let's see here. Anything else I need to do before we cover this list here? Maybe just 1 second here. Uh, um, 1 second. And give me a quick second, guys. Um, la, la, um, quickly editing some questions here from the YouTubes. Ricky Ray, too much. Rick, I've tested. You tested positive, Rick, for COVID? Oh wow. Okay, take care of yourself, please. Take care of yourself. Um, yeah. Um, and orange. And there you go. There you go. Just had to quickly edit some stuff there. Read that. Reread that. What am I? Okay. Let me go back up. Where is it? Where is it? I don't. For some reason, the. Oh, guys, I'm working on. I was, well, that's a good way to start the day. With some laughs. I when I read that, I saw the 19. Ricky. Um, good morning, Julie. Um, Let me go back actually. Let me go back to YouTube because it's different on the streaming stuff here. Um, Tested positive for hold on 19. Well, you said tested positive, and I saw 19 guys. I was like, okay, well, you know what? But you take care of yourself. Yeah, please take care of yourself, Ricky. Unbelievable. There you go, guys. So market opens in 22 minutes here. Good morning, Dustin. Good morning. Good morning. Might be worse than it might be worse, Tim. Yep, because you have 14 days, but Holdo could be a year, could be a few months, right? So be careful, Rick. Please and thank you. Be careful. Take care of yourself, because that's worse, um, potentially. So there you go. So one more quick refresh here, guys, for the pre-market movers. So we have Pixie, right? So Pixie, we're gonna be looking at here closely. So Pixie, we looked at Pixie yesterday around $1. When we hopped up the stream here. So why is Pixie moving this morning? Just need to quickly confirm here as my thing is slowly loading here. So all this information was posted in Discord, guys. So there's not a whole lot of there's nothing else. There's no news today on Pixie as to why this thing's moving, other than a video from 5 days ago. So Pixie posted a video saying they're building the biggest metaverse for restaurants and launching our nation wide food, right? So that's what they've done, right? So that's what they did 5 days ago, right? They posted a video again saying, yeah, on YouTube saying, yeah, we're building the biggest metaverse. What did they call it again? Building the largest metaverse for restaurants and launching on national food brands is what Pixie's doing, right? So that's all they did 5 days ago. So nothing new there. Ricky says just for that good laugh. Let's go, Ricky. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Don't get caught hodling. So that again, that's why Pixie is moving this morning, guys. I'm sure some of you guys are holding. If you're holding Pixie, type in yes in the chat. I'm sure some of you guys are, right? So Let me know if you guys need any help in terms of like charting. We're gonna take a look at the chart anyways for Pixie. Those charts have been posted in Discord already as well. So if you're a member, you should be able to see those charts, right? So we're gonna take a look at Pixie again. And then we have YGMZ here, right? So YGMZ second gainer. So again for Pixie here, 52%, 20 million in volume. So that's pretty good, right? That's really really good there. So number two on the list here, guys, MingZhu Logistics Holdings, 28%, 8 million in volume. So volume isn't bad at all. We have a lot of penny stocks actually, but that's expected. Why? Because we're going to like the final week of the end, of the year, right? We have a whole bunch of people taking time off, so there's not as much volume. The people that are left are retail, right? These bigger guys are most likely gone. So retail is left, and they're playing with the smaller names, right? So MingZhu here, guys. Logistics to acquire Chei network for aggregate $29 million, right? So they're doing an acquisition, right? So also logistics trading higher after the company announced it entered into a share purchase agreement. Okay, there you go. It's the same article, right? So they're acquiring Chei something something. Right. So that's why the thing is moving this morning. All cash right now. These two, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Not experienced enough to only quick in and outs for timing, right? Exactly, right. So don't want to lose. Day trade position. Yeah, CGS. Good morning. Uh, or do I, or do I see it bouncing back? I'll take a look, Ricky. Good morning, good smoke. How are you? Good morning. Happy Wednesday, guys. Happy Redness Day. So we've covered two so far, right? Pixie, again, news came out a few days ago. This just seems to be a momentum bounce here, right? YGMZ here, they're doing an acquisition, so we're gonna have to take a look at the chart. I feel like I'm gonna ignore new here until someone actually says that they need help, right? Because it's a like for some of these names here, yeah. And then CPOP, guys, we talked about CPOP quite a bit yesterday, right? So we talked about CPOP. So we talked about CPOP. CPOP, there's no news on CPOP. Like we looked at CPOP yesterday because it was setting up for something of a run, right? It was gaining momentum. It was looking like it wanted to go. So I know quite a few of you guys are in CPOP here. So hopefully this thing again, it needs to hold that 280 level, 270. It needs to get back about $3, right? And then you're looking for. We'll take a look at the chart, right? So and then go from there. I'm gonna skip CANF here because I don't like it. Because there's always news, it pumps and then it dumps again, always lower, lower, lower. NRXP, guys, again, so NRXP here, these guys actually do have news again. This one was talked about quite a bit in Discord over the weekend, right? So NRXP shares are trading higher after the company announced it filed a new breakthrough therapy designation request with FDA focused on patients with critical COVID-19 and respiratory failure who are at immediate risk of death despite treatment with remdesivir and other approved therapies, right? So there you go. So potential pop at the open, Jacob. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Once I'm done with like the list here. Uh, what was the high yesterday for CPOP? I'll have to take a look at the chart. So not including pre-market, right, Aaron? Just like the high today, something like 270. Yeah, 270 was 270. So we need to try and hold above that 270 level there, Aaron. Yeah, it was 270. Alright, guys, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Share the link if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chats. Let's go. ISIG to the moon, CGS. Let's go. Yeah. Anything else on the list that I want to take a look at? Don't think so. I can take a look at SYTA here. I don't know where's Beth. I know Beth is holding this one here. What else? I know someone was asking for this name here. Mob. Right, so they have some news. They're saying Mobi Exchange platform now allows marketers to unleash the power of their valuable first-party data and drive greater precision in their marketing campaigns by utilizing text messaging. So, yeah, not quite sure what all that means. Uh, But yeah, so that's why they're moving this morning. We can take a look at the chart if you guys need to. So just one more quick refresh here, guys, to make sure nothing's changed. New is slowly moving up there, but it's again, be careful with those super penny stocks, right? So Pixie's done well. CPOP is looking okay there as well. ISIG is actually on the list now. Wow, ISIG is actually back above 22. This is interesting, actually. Give me a quick second. Because ISIG is a name that just it's just one of those names where you know, like um, mm, one second. Mm, la, la. There we go. So I think we should be good with this list, guys. I don't think ISIG has any news. It's just again another right. ISIG is just one of those names that just doesn't give up. Like it just keeps showing up on the list over and over and over. When I take a look at news for ISIG here, no, I just see social media stuff, right? So there's no news here for ISIG, so I'm gonna ignore that one for now. Well, in terms of like news coverage here, so let's move on here to TradingView, guys, and take a look at some of these charts. What's that? Is that ISIG? Yeah, that's ISIG. So ISIG was on the list, right? So this is the these are the two names that we left off last night covering, right? So from yesterday's stream, we had ISIG on the right hand side here, right? So we're holding that $20 level nicely there. And then we had CPOP, right? So CPOP doing well. So CPOP again needs to hold about 270 here. As long as CPOP holds about 270 there, it's completely fine, right? So uh, uh that's yeah, no, ISIG is doing really well there. And stay green. Let's go, Martin. I'll take a look at Beef Fry Jacob. So we have some time. Um, you wearing chainmail today? Chainmail? What's chainmail? Bravo, what's chainmail? Assassin says, "What's the best play in your opinion?" So whatever sells off at the open and then finds a base, and you can see the momentum is still there. I mean, we're here watching, so don't go anywhere. I'm sure we're gonna find it, right? So CPAW looks really good there. So your next level resistance here, if you're holding ISIG, guys, this thing is an absolute monster here. Right? You're looking for that. You're looking for $24, right, for ISIG there. La, la, la. Give me fine. La. One second, guys. La, la, la. One second there. Just quickly. So it's like in the morning where you're doing so much stuff, trying just getting ready for the day. So I'm gonna leave. I again. So ISIC is obviously gonna be on the list here. Because it you know because it's doing really well. 22%, 23% there. But I want to take a look at some charts here, guys, right? I want to take a look at some of these daily charts. And again, for CPOP here, guys, we need to hold above. You can see here that we initially had support above this 270 level, right? So it'd be nice to hold this 270. And your next level of resistance is 350, right? If we can hold this level, then you're looking for 350 on CPOP here. So CPOP looks really good, right? So let me take a look at B Fry here, Jacob, because I know you're asking, but I'm not quite sure what the details of this position is for you. So maybe let me know. But when you take a look at this, Jacob, I know we can look at that moving average tip, but where do you see that support right here at like 780, 790? Right, you can see that's where we came back down to, right? So again, we initially like struggled right there, struggle bust, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 6 trading days, right? We struggled at this exact same level here. So when we do break above, we need to come back and confirm that level of support, right? So as long as we hold 790 for now, Jacob, we should be okay. If we start breaking below that level though, okay, cool. That's concerning. But for now, we need to hold 790 and start recovering back to the nines. That's what we need to do there. Uh, there you go. Realistic recovery. Uh, after knife from 86. Wait. Um, so Ricky, what's your entry? By the way, I want to take a look. ALLK. You caught a knife on this thing. What's the chances of realistic recovery? It's tough. Like it's really tough, Ricky. Why? Because there's negative sentiment around this name now, right? So they announced that the results never quite met the endpoint, right? So that's a huge warning sign. Um, that's a concern, right? So, but for now, right, from a technical point of view here, what you can see here is the fact that for the last 4 days or so, we're holding above $4, above $10, right? So you can see like again, 1, 2, 3, 4, all those candles are holding four. So that's a good sign for now. That's the hope. If we start breaking below the tens now and closing below, that's a concern, right? So hopefully you got in at 10. Okay, cool. That's not a bad level at all. If we can keep holding that level, right? Day three. Let's go, Ron. So Ron, are you in any positions? So again, we need to keep holding that $10 level, right? And just keeps consolidating him. So because if we start breaking below those lows, what that tells you is that, well, obviously this thing had bad news, tried to recover, never quite gained that momentum because people are still skeptical, right? So be careful. Good morning, Vinny. Good morning, Ron. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Christo. Here you go. Throwing on my this since hope you're oh yeah, Vinny, we talked about NRXP, so yeah, it's on the list. So again, let me take a look. Yeah, so we looked at CPOP, guys. We talked about CPOP quite a bit yesterday. Right, we talked about ISIG yesterday. We talked about, let me take, yeah, we know, again, we know exactly what the levels are for ISIG, right? We talked about PIXY a little bit. Actually, I'm going to put up the chart here. Shift PIXY. So Pixie's having a nice morning, like a really nice morning here. It's a 50% move here, but you can see here that was approaching resistance though, right? So again, this like $75 level ish here. You want to be a little bit cautious there. So I'm gonna put a line there around $1.70, $1.75. So you can see that we initially had some good support around that level there, and also on this last run up here, right? We struggled at the $1.70. So again, be a little bit cautious there. If we clear that, if we can clear that level and clear $2, okay, cool. Then that opens up room to the upside there. But for now, just be a little bit cautious there because we could get a retracement at the open, right? Gap ups off of selling. So be careful. So NRXP here had some work to do, right? 14% here. Still has some work to do. You can see that we're gapping up, right? Which is what we wanted, right? So again, you can see all these lines here because, looking at NXP closely here, because this thing could really move if it actually breaks above a key level, right? So you can see whenever we do break above that moving average, there's usually an explosion that does come, right? So so let me show you a few examples here, right? So when we clear that level, right, when we clear that moving average, is usually a nice bump above. When we break below, there's usually a nice sell off below, right? So again, pump above, break below right there, there's a sell off, and that line now becomes resistant. We write it down all the way down there until we find a new base. We break above again, we go for a nice run up, we break below, we struggle, right? So that's what I'm looking for here. So again, you know we're holding, like, this is a nice morning here for NRXP. We just need to clear that moving average there, right? So around again, so this level is around like 520, right? But it'd be nice to, again, just to confirm and get all the way to 550 there, right? So that's what I'd be looking for here. It does look good this morning, right? 14%. So we need to clear that level there. We need to clear that moving average there. So just be careful with the FOMO, right? Try not to FOMO. Scaling in, most likely advised. Starts running. I heard a rumor. Hey, you get a wrench, Vinny? Absolutely, Vinny. Let's go. Oh, gets volume, yeah. To get past before we have a solid pump signal. Exactly right, Vinny. So if we can break above like 550 there, confirm above that level, right? Get above that level, get above 520, 550 there. Okay, cool. That's confirmation of something potentially special that's coming. Because when I look at this chart right now, you want to scale in. We know again that run is eventually going to come. The run is eventually going to come because it does that every time. Like every once in a while, it goes for a mad run, right? So, but we also need that confirmation, right? That confirmation, because what's the difference between like this pump here and fail and lower? Pump, fail, lower. Pump right there, fail, lower, right? So let's break above that. You can see that pre-market here, we're gapping up, but we're sitting just below that level still, right? So no different here from these candles over the last month or so. So let's break above. Let's go. And yeah. So there you go. Buying levels, Vivid and XTD. I'll take a look. And now it's on the hot list. Volume should come into. Yeah. Volume. Let's get this. So NXTD here. For Vivid here, NXTD. How much time do we have, by the way? 6 minutes here, okay. Yeah, let me know if you have any last tickets you need help with, guys, before the market opens here. NXTD. You're looking for buying levels, okay. Um, well, if you didn't buy this thing yesterday, I'm happy for you, right? So why? Because again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So you take a look at that. What do you see in common here? It's like, like what's happening? Why do we keep failing at the same level, right? So that's always important to really pay attention to. So obviously that's not a buy level because we keep failing at that level. It's resistance, right? So, but what I'd be looking for is like 340, right? So that would be a potential that again that would be a level to watch, right? So 340 would be something I might be looking at there, and then below that you're looking for 240, right? You're looking for 240 here. We have a double bottom at 240 there. Yeah. So just look for multiple scaling levels. Unless we can actually come back and break above that level 450 there. Okay, cool. That confirms to you that you're breaking above resistance and maybe you're ready to go, right? So on the upside here, if you're looking to buy in the upside, wait for it to clear that level, right? Clear, hold above, start closing above at the end of the day, and then okay, cool. You can look for that there. Otherwise, you're looking for retracement, right? So 340, to to $3 maybe, and then to 240, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. Um, Strobe says, could you check BKKT? Yeah. So BKKT, we looked at over the weekend. You can see here that we've done the chart here for BKKT, right? So what are we looking for here? We're looking for something like a run from this level, right? You can see that initial bounce there, right? So again, this we looked at this on in Discord over the weekend as well. We talked about this level here. Okay, cool. Initially, we had a nice run above this level, right? So, and you can see here again for the second time, we're trying already. So, right? So today's what, Wednesday. So if you bought this thing, as we talked about it on the weekend, right? If you bought this thing on a Monday, well, you're slightly green on this name, right? So because we Monday and Tuesday were green. So well, Monday at least was green. And now we're hitting that level. So you can see why it's important that we break above that moving average, guys. You can see that, right? So you can see that, yeah, like we're having some nice momentum. You can see that momentum slowly come in as an indicator here, but we're still hitting right against that moving average there. So we do need to clear that level. Once we clear this level here on BKKT, okay, momentum can actually come in, right? So again, we need to clear $10 here, right? We need to clear $10 if we can. It might get really spicy here, so I'm gonna keep a really close eye on this name here. If at any point here we can clear $10, right? Then we should be good to go then. So I just want to take a screenshot of that so I can keep track of it. Um, uh, if break 10. No, no. Uh, there you go. So for now, I watch. So just so I can keep track of stuff, I just take some screenshots. I'm new to TradingView. Can you briefly explain how to buy and sell? OMG, TradingView is for charting. It's not for buying and selling. OMG. So you have to get a platform that lets you buy and sell. TradingView is only for um, it's for charting for now, just for the charts. That's what I use it for. Use that the 8. I used the 9 Astro 8. Looked at ISIG this morning. I have briefly add J Adams, but it's gonna be on the screen anyway, so don't worry. We're gonna be watching it. Is that $24 already for ISIG? Wow, let's go. ISIG is on the other side here. That's ISIG right there. So we need to break above this 24, which we are, and hold above 24, right? So again, ISIG is one of those names that just keeps going and going and going. So we're gonna be watching ISIG here closely today. Um, and then go from there So I'm just quickly editing some stuff there. There we go. So we have about a minute, less than a minute here, guys. Again, so I'm going to leave up ISIC there. I'm going to switch the chart on the left hand side here to a smaller time frame, and then I'm going to add. So I'm going to put up CPOP here, right? So CPOP again retracing to that 270 level, right? So we need to hold this level here on CPOP, and then I'm going to add one more chart here, guys. So again, CPOP, ISIC, and then I'm not sure if I want to put up like PIXY, right, or NR. I'm gonna leave up NRXP for now, right? But I'm sure we're gonna put up Pixie. So Pixie is gonna be something we watch. NRXP isn't quite there yet. We know that, right? Not quite there yet. Even though we're having a nice morning, not quite there yet. So yeah, there we go. So market opening soon, and we're ready to go, guys. Right. So if you're looking for position in ISIG here, maybe you wait for a little retracement, right, or something, or if it's gonna give that to you, right? So nope, it's going as NR. Yeah, look at that, guys. NRXP here. Nope, it's struggling there. That's impressive for ISIG, guys. Like ISIG is an absolute monster. Um, hey, hello,
Hey,
how are you?
good.
Good morning, Emma. Good day, B. $2 now for Prague. Wow, it's under $2. Yeah, that's like the social media stuff, Vinny. Like once social media gets involved, it becomes really complicated. Like really complicated. So are we halted? Yeah, we're halted. So ISIC is halted at 26.30, guys. It's done really well. So for CPOP here, we need to keep closing above 270, right? If we can keep holding this level here, that's a good sign. So we've had that initial sell off here. Now we need to turn around here. We need to find a base above 270 here, guys. So giving it a few minutes here to see where we settle at, because you're just having a whole bunch of volume and volatility, right? So it's all over the place here. Here you go, all over the place. Let's Craig. Good morning. Tej says, "Hey, Mindy. Hey, yo."
Hey,
Simonas. How about Isaac? Isaac is doing well. I'm not sure what else to tell you. So Isaac has done really well. We broke above this $24 level. It'd be nice to come back and test 24 and confirm that level as support now, and then push for what's the next level. So $30 there is what we had the last time this thing went for this run, right? So again, this is the second time it's doing this from whatever level it came from to 35.50, right? And then retrace again, and now it's going again, right? So yeah, let's see what happens when we get on halted here, and then so yeah, for me, CPOP still needs a little bit of time here, guys, right? Just to settle, right? Just to settle, and then we can make that decision again. This is why when stuff is gapping up, right? Pre-market, you almost wanna, if you're late to the party, you almost wanna let it like open up in the morning, let people take those profits, right? And then you can look for position. There you go. So I'm gonna put up Pixie here and see what Pixie's doing, guys. Because Pixie was a top pre-market gainer, right? Pixie was. Again, gap ups offer selling. People take profits at the open, right? Gap up, people take profits. Now, can we find a base and then make a decision on where to go from here, right? So, yeah. And here we offer for CPOP, right? CPOP trying to reclaim that 270 level here. So it's doing well. It's doing fine. Just need to give it a few minutes here to find its footing, right? And see which direction it wants to go to here. So again, let's keep up, right? We have a new member. Not sure what this sign. That's for Discord. We have a new Discord member. Let's go, Stockmaster. Come on, let's go. Are you ready for these gains, Stockmaster? Everybody, welcome, Stockmaster. Master, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. So you want to go over as CPOP again is popping. CPOP, Mindy, is popping. It's
pop,
popping and
popping.
locking. Huh?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Pop,
Yeah, it's halted, Simona. So it's halted. Again, as long as I think can find the base above, right, above 270. Again, you guys can see the importance of waiting for the market to open. And right, is your you stock? Do you know Stockmaster, Tim? So what you have to do, Stockmaster, as CPOP again is going here, and ISIC is still halted there. Oh yeah, it's
go.
going now, guys. Right, it's going.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go. Come on. Right. Again, that's the importance of like not FOMOing, guys, right? That's the importance of letting the when the market is about to open, let it just again let the market open, let people take profits initially, right? And get that confirmation of direction, right? Because if you FOMO, right? Well, guess what? Now you're trying to recoup your gains instead of like recoup your losses instead of like benefiting from these gains, right? So yeah. Um There you go. So again, hold 270 guys, and push for 3, and then 350, right? So 350 is the next main level there to watch. Oh, you don't know him, Tim? Okay. So Stockmaster, welcome again. So make sure you go to the YouTube community tab, right? YouTube community tab, and there's a link to come join us in Discord, right? So come join us in Discord. And so again, go to the community tab, click on that link. It's gonna take you to the rules channel. You wanna read that information. Click the cookie at the very bottom, and then go to the started channel there, Master, and then and then follow those images in the getting started channel there. So yeah. If you're holding CPOP, guys, just type in yes. If you're holding CPOP, type in yes in the chat.
Raise your hand. No,
Raise your
hand
hand.
emoji.
Yeah, hand emoji. No, that's isn't that for Discord? Isn't that for Discord only? Do we have that on YouTube?
No, they can raise their hand and
Oh,
put their like emojis from their phones.
okay, okay.
Go, holy
CPOP go,
moly.
guys! Like, look at CPOP pop. Are you seeing CPOP, Mindy?
Peter.
Holds,
Yes. Peter,
holds.
this is like the second play I've been in with Peter that we've done well. So let's go, Peter. Peter is like my good luck charm.
Come on. Let's go, guys. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Um, Share the link if you want to. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, CPOP was shared in Discord.
All day yesterday at $2, $2.06, $2.20, all through after hours.
Yep. So there you go. So if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Come join us. Unbelievable. So yeah, CPOP does look really good here, guys. Again, so what are we looking for here next? Is 350, right? 350 is your next level of resistance, right? Like right there. So that's your next main level. Not saying we're gonna get there, but that's the next main level to watch, right? So again, that's the importance of being patient at the open, right? So I'm gonna shrink this down a little bit more so it's not as volatile. And then, all right, what do we? It's still halted. Yeah, still halted on ISIG here, guys. Right. So
PIXY found support at like it's fine to turn around at like 160.
mini charts.
Okay, well I have CPOP and PIXY up, but I need something else because you have CPOP, so I don't know what else to watch.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, that's PIXY on. Okay.
Yeah, let me see what's going on here. What do I want to put up here?
You can just put up like NRXP, like the one you guys are. Yep.
Well,
Yeah, that thing still has a ways to go. Has a ways to go.
I want to watch this.
1 second.
Stop touching it.
Hey, there you go. There you go, guys. Are we on haunted? Okay, for some reason I thought we were on haunted. That's yeah. So we're trying to hold $3 here on CPOP, guys. Again, you have a position, you have a stop loss, keep moving that thing higher, right? Don't lose all these gains, please and thank you. So this thing now cannot break below these levels here now, right? We can't go from like having a run this morning to breaking below the lows unless we're forming a double bottom, right? We can't be breaking below these levels anymore. So we now need to hold at the very minimum here today. At the very minimum, we need to hold 250, right? So if we start breaking below those levels, okay, that's concerning. But for now, we look good, right? Nice bump, maybe a potential retrace here to 290, right? 289, right? Moving average, and then recovery, right? So that's what we need to do there. Hey Debbie, good morning, education. M is halt main. Okay, so MFIN is halted. Mindy, what does instead of like NRXP, what does MFIN look like? MFIN. La, la, la. What is a good?
It's down 53% today, so yeah, people are just recovering it.
Okay, just a recovery.
Yeah, just a little bounce. I don't like it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, news moving. Yeah, we looked at new earlier this morning. My only concern is SOPA actually moving again too? Wow, looks like SOPA is trying to move too. Nicholas and Hugh, what's happening, guys? Like, what's with the old names that are coming back? Like SOPA coming back as well, SOPA, right? Yeah, so 1520, nice, very nice actually. Very nice. So again, so the biggest level, like the biggest obstacle, education. Good morning, Nicholas, Hugh, Tim. Good morning, Star. Right. So the biggest obstacle here has been $18 for this thing here. $18, right? So see if we can eventually get to SOPA 18 and then do an ISIG type move, right? So yeah, there you go. Thank you. There you go. Still halted in this name for ISIG, guys. And CPOP, we talked about potential retrace 290 to 89, right? So let's see if we can test these levels here and try and bounce, right? So again, this candle closed above, right? Let's see if this candle can recover as well. And oh my goodness,
Holy crud.
wow, wow for ISIG, guys. If you're holding ISIC in the chat, type in yes. Type in yes if you are. We know this level is a struggle bus level, right? $30 here, so be careful, right? Be careful with the FOMO there. But ISIC has gone mad. Like it's gone mad. Buenos dias. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
I dang.
Yep, I know. It's madness. Absolute madness, guys.
I sure hope that I don't know. Hope the FOMO stays in some other place today, because that would be bad.
Yeah.
But if you're holding ISIG, cool. Sometimes you'll see everybody start moving over to the
Mhm.
funner stuff, and
Yeah.
then it kind of messes you up a little bit. But that's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
Um, yes, yes, yes. I know a bunch of you guys are. Like, I know a bunch of you guys are. Right. So let's go. What about beef fry? So we looked at beef fry. So if you take a look at the daily for beef fry is just testing that $9 level there. I'll pull it up again. So you take a look at I'll take a look at the chart because it's easy to explain that way. But let me see what ISIC is doing here. So again, resistance at $30, guys. Right. So be careful at $30. If you're looking for a brand new position, I'd recommend a retracement. Right. Let it sell off a little bit potentially to a level that we can find support at any level. Right. So and then go from there. And are we holding that level, guys, for CPOP? Yeah, we're holding that 292.89 level ish for now, right? We need to reclaim that moving average, still get back about $3, and then go from there. So for now, CPOP looks fine, right?
Yeah, beef fry's taken off a little bit too.
Taking off a little bit. Okay.
Actually, quite a bit.
Okay. Well.
Quite a bit.
Alrighty. There you go. So if I pull up some again, I know we talked about beef fry this morning. Is that Pixie? Yeah, that's Pixie. So let me do that as a beef fry. Just because those levels are in already there. We talked about this level right there and we tested that level this morning as well, right? We talked about if you take a look at this candle, if you take a look at this chart here for B fry, you can clearly notice that we struggle at $8, 790, right, guys? Again, struggle, sell off, right? You take a look for 6 days or so here. We struggled at 790, right? So 790, 790, finally broke above that level. So coming back and testing this level and holding that level, that's a really good sign, right? So yesterday we did the same thing. Today we're holding that level as well, right? So as long as 790 here holds, that's fine, right? So hopefully now we can recover from on beef right here from 790 and push back higher, right? So again, as long as 790 holds for now, you're okay.
Space going down to 12. Yeah, it has support down there as well. There's additional support.
Wow, wow, wow. Space.
Nice.
Let's go, B. B, thank you very much. B says gratitude gains. Isaac, like, subscribe, and share. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah, B. Thank you very much. Let's go. Isaac gains. Come on. Thank you. What is he doing? Seems like education is excited about like MFin.
The only thing I don't like about it is it's down 50% today. I mean, you definitely can make gains, but I mean, you can already see that we halted and then we're struggling now. So
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure what the news was that took it down. That much or what happened. Um, yeah, SEC charges of schemes to boost stock price. Yeah, I'd be careful.
Yep.
I'd be careful as all heck with that stock.
Yeah, it's not just a regular fight. That's a fight with the SEC, the market regulating
That's a
body.
fight
So
with the big boss. You don't want to
yeah,
mess with that.
yep. So just be careful there. Be careful. Be careful. Alrighty. So ISIG looks fine there, and CPOP guys playing around still. So we know where our level of support is, right? 270 here. Um, so let's watch 270 and then see if we can get to 350 here today, right? So again, when you're in profits, make sure you set that stop loss, move it higher. You can always buy back lower or at the same price, right? So try not to go red. Try not to go red. There you go. Um, maybe. Bona says I bought 1080 and sold at 21, locked in profits, but now you're a couple of tears. Why would you do that? You made 100% almost, right? So why would you be shedding tears, Bona? You made some nice gains. Don't regret those gains, right? You bought at $10, $11, sold at 21, right? Right, Tim says charged uh
Mm,
with fraud by the SEC. Yikes. Yeah, that's yikes. So be careful.
there we go, C-pop. Take it. Run
Yeah.
it.
Three
Sell it.
dollars. And it's a three. Boom, boom, boom. Somebody say wayo.
Oh, yeah.
Mindy,
Way-ho.
wayo. Here you go. What's happening, Skyland? Sarah? What do you mean what's happening?
The market's happening, bro. Wake
The
up.
market is going.
It's not a dream.
Yeah. Oh, education. You lost some money. You lost some money in MFIN. Yeah, that thing. It's like it's really important to take a look at the news, right? Like the reason why that thing is down 50 something percent, because that's huge, right? If it's anything else, you're like, okay, well, maybe this thing can recover back from the FDA saying no. Maybe we can fix this whatever they're working on. But when it's the market, like when it's the SEC, that's complicated. So be careful. Um, you bought it at 19 and sold at 27. Now you're getting FOMO again, Omar. FOMO. Yeah, this thing is looking good. Like that's fire. It's at $29 here now, right? Topping a little bit at 29, but this retracement was to test that moving average still, right? So it's done really well. CPOP here, guys, looks fine to me, right? Not concerned at all. Why? Because they're clearly holding support for now. You can take profits if you want to, right? Because I know quite a few of you guys are sitting in profits. So there you go. Yeah. La la la. Triple topping. Ooh.
I'm just answering a question in Discord.
Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. There you go. Oh, Tom, you're welcome. You're welcome, Tom. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, la, la. Let me see here. I say. 1 second here, guys. Just quickly looking at this here. Okay, there we go. I almost want to go through like the rest of the names that we covered pre-market here and just see how they're performing, right? So, again, if you have any questions, right? If you have any questions about names you're holding, please make sure you ask, right? Please ask, so we can try and help you out with those questions, there. Please and thank you. Is that my Discord? Yeah, it is. So I need
Fine.
to shut it down here. Need to shut down the notifications, guys.
Fine. I'll do it. It's mine. I gotta go into streamer mode.
Okay. There you go. You guys, so again, so I know quite a few of you guys are holding ISIG and Pixie. Do you guys have price targets for these names, or you're just holding for now and seeing where they go? Do you guys have price targets at all? Let us know. Again, ISIG looks fine here to me. As long as we keep making higher lows, guys, I'm completely fine here with this, right? What are we looking for here? We need to now clear this level here, that previous top there, guys, for ISIG, right? Need to clear that level, and now we need to go for that again, 350. You see next level of resistance, right? So $28 ISIG. Wow, it's glitched. Okay, like for UCR or the one that I posted. Is I say going to go up? Hugh, what do you mean? Is it going to go up? It's going up. But just be careful here, though, right? Be careful here, because we've had a nice run up. We're flagging, right? We're flagging, but be careful, because now all of a sudden we have resistance here. We have people deciding on what to do, right? Even though you're seeing these candles go up and down, we're still closing in the same range, right? So, and now you can see this again. These candles now become resistance here, right? We need to clear this level right away. Otherwise, guys, we're gonna get a nice spicy red candle, right? So we need to clear this level like right away here. So we need to clear 28 and hold above 28. Otherwise, we're gonna see some red back to $27 here.
But
So
like
yeah,
with
28
with
needs to break there.
CPOP, with
Uh,
CPOP, I'm not worried right now, just because the volume is just coming in. Like we're at 29 million so far.
yeah. And the fact that was the fact that was sitting above a moving average, sitting above $3, sitting above like all those things, yeah,
Still coming in. So
yeah.
yeah, there's gonna be some profit taking like throughout the morning, especially around this $3 level.
Mhm.
But you've got volume coming in pretty hot, so
Yeah.
it's number 2 in volume right now. So
Okay. Oh, you shouldn't have said. We shouldn't have said anything with you.
it's fine,
No, it
chill,
is. Um,
good.
so there you go. Again, as long as we keep creating higher lows there, guys, that's fine, right? We know where that support is for now, right? So 270 there, holding $3, testing that level and holding. That's completely okay, right? Like we talked about this here, for ISIG, right? We need to clear that $28 right away, or we're looking for 27, which is the bottom of that previous candle there, and below, right? So yeah.
I'm gonna put this BBIO up. It's broke above 350, tested it, and pushing. So
1870 for BBIO? Okay.
yeah, so I'm gonna keep this up here.
Okay. Sounds good. That's good.
And be Friday.
Be fine. Okay. Cool. Cool. Multitask. Multitask. La, la. Um, um. Okay, you wrote it from $20. Okay, perfect. Good job, Hugh. Good job. So yeah, again, so you can call this a flag, or you can call this a level that you want to be cautious at, right? So again, we need so until we get that confirmation, which is what you're looking for, right? Right, Hugh. It's still completely fine here, right? So again, both of these names still completely fine here, right? So you're waiting for confirmation. So only concern again, as you know, is the fact that yeah, we'll have having some candles that tells you that momentum is again the volume is slowly tapering off here. So that's something you want to be careful with, right? Just in case we start getting some nice red candles here, because that could easily come here now, right? So you go.
Yeah, green.
This new thing is actually
What new thing?
so like the ticker symbol new. So new is just one that we looked at almost like pre-market, almost, almost. Wow. Okay, not bad at all, guys. Not bad at all. I wanted to ignore this one for a little bit. Because when we looked at this stuff this morning, it was sitting at like 40 cents there. It's gone for a nice little run here now. It's formed a double bottom there. Maybe that's why it's always important to take a look at the daily chart, right? So before we judge, right, you can see that previous double bottom there, bottom, right, explosion up there, right. You can see this bottom here, right. You can call this another bottom here as well, and we're doing the exact same thing, right? So if I keep, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, be
Those
careful as you come into the around, what is that, 55 cents? Where we're at right now, or
60,
60 cents?
yeah, 60. The 60s and the 70s.
Yeah, but 55 is right there. Like, go. I
Like
can't see it.
right
I
like right
can't
here.
see it.
Can you see that?
Okay, it's 60 cents. I don't know. It's fine. Go ahead. You got it. You could see it better than me.
So this level right here is what you're looking for. Is that what you're looking for?
No. Yeah. Yeah, right there.
Okay, yeah, that's 60 cents. 60 cents. Yeah. Oh yeah, did this level like fail, 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 fail? Yeah, 60 cents.
Yeah.
60 and then 70.
So if you're looking, maybe, try to break above that or, maybe a retracement back down to, don't know what level that is because I can't see, but where you've got your circles. So
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh
on the left
no,
hand, on the left
yeah.
hand. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Albert says he's all in on CPOP. What's CPOP doing? Why are you all
All
in?
in, Albert. All
What?
in. There you go. Tim, you're looking for 56. Yeah. I no, like that 60 cent level there seems to be a level that has struggled at multiple times there, right? So, well, again, here we are 57 already, right? So, yeah. 60 cents would be a level here to watch, and broke about 56. Yeah, this thing is actually now moving. Like it's going here now. Wow. 58 already. It's impressive
Here,
how
I'll
quickly
put
that's
it. I'll
moving.
put it on my chart for you, so you can watch CPOP.
Mm.
Cause, and then we'll watch this on mine.
Okay.
And we're up above 60 cents. How come yours is delayed?
Huh?
You see my chart?
Yeah, it's the same. 59.
Oh, then we just jumped.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. As he switched, yeah. So yeah, you can see that thing hit 50, 60 there, guys, and struggle a little bit, right? So yeah, 60 cent resistance, and then once you break above that level, you're looking for 70 for new there. Uh, system trap. There you go. And yeah, that thing's actually moving. Wow. It's funny because we looked at this stuff pre-market, guys, and we wanted to like the fact that this thing was sitting at 40 cents. We wanted to like be patient with it, right? But this thing's actually taking off here. Wow. Um,
Let's see what
and-
the square flow is.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's not on TradingView.
Uh-uh.
Okay.
I hate trying to go find it too.
Yeah,
42 million.
42. Okay, 42 for new.
42.
Two.
Where's my
You.
CPOP?
Oh
Okay,
yes. Yeah, it's just
chilling.
chilling. Yeah. 290. You recover your money in TCAT education. Yeah, TCAT is like one of those names that always recovers them. Can you throw out a few solid entry points for what? For anything, Bex, is what you're asking for? Um, okay, most of those things are always available in Discord there, Bex. So yeah, if you want to become a member, guys, become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Right, so come join us in Discord. And wow, that thing is moving.
I know. Dang.
That thing is moving. Wow.
Yikes.
Oh,
What was the news?
So the news was this morning. They reported the Q2 earnings results. Yeah, because I looked at that this morning and there was nothing special about it. Yeah, so that's the only thing that came out. That came out about an hour ago. The earnings results there, and yeah, they've done well. You're heading soon. Let's go, Vix. Yeah. Yeah, and just a community so we can try and help each other out, right? So, Dr. Paula, hola, Beth, work made me go to a meeting. Oh no, these work meetings, Beth, unacceptable when the market is opening. That's BBIO.
Yeah.
Okay. So while we're looking at that, guys, and new is sitting around again. So sitting around 70 cents here. 70 cents is almost a bigger level than some actually. So while Mindy has the minute chart there, right? So I'm gonna quickly switch over here to ISIG, right, guys? Again, we talked about ISIG here. If I can send the music down here, you can see why we get a little bit concerned with ISIG, right? As it's failing at that level there, right? Because again, let me, some of you guys are new, right? So take a look at this. So we've gone for a nice run. I mean, you can call this a flag, right? You can call this a flag, but we also need to keep holding the bottom of those candles, right? Because that looks cool there as we're going sideways. But then we take a look at this example here. Take a look at the middle, right? When you start seeing stuff like that, right, we keep failing at the same level over and over and over. That could be a good signal for holding, as long as you keep holding and volume is still there. But if that volume dies down a little bit, you can tell that people lose confidence and people panic a little bit, and then we sell off, right, to support, and then we bounce again, right? So yeah, just be a little bit cautious there, right? So the multiple warning signs here, right? So that's again. So this chart in the middle of this image here, it looks very similar to what we're seeing here on ISIG, right, guys? Again, so right there, struggle buzz, and we sell off, and then we again back to support, right, and then we recover again. That's exactly what that chart looks like, right? Again, fail, sell off, find a new base, right, and then recovery, right? So there you go. You out of it, Hugh? Okay. Well, I hope you sold at like 27 as you broke below that level, Hugh, as you wanted to, not all the way down here at $25, right? Right, Hugh? Not $2 minus to comply with China. Okay. Newswire plans to disclose business unit to comply with China regulations. Okay, right. I bet you it doesn't have a whole lot to do with as with what's happening at CPOP. Yeah, CPOP guys. Again, that 270 level needs to hold, right? Like we mentioned earlier, we cannot get back below 250 here today, right? We need to hold. We need to hold support and go from there. So it's still low here, 2470, 2480.
New kind of tested that 60 twice. It likes it, so
Okay. So it's now finding a base at 60. Cool.
trying to,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Uh Beef Fry just hit 9, Kevin. Wow, amazing, right? So yeah, it's holding its level nicely there. Is BKKT going to 812, Sierra? So the chart that I put in Discord there for BKKT, um, is it going to $8? Not sure, but we need to clear that moving average, right? So we need to clear that level. If we can break above $10 there, Sierra, that's amazing. If not, yeah, keep waiting for that retracement, right? So wherever that level is, if that's $8, right, around $8 there. So yeah, either like eight, test and hold eight, or $10, right, Sierra, or break above. Uh, Yeah, Albert, it's funny you said $35. I will wait until Silpub hits $35. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, yeah. No, CPOP is testing at 270. 270, guys. 270. 270. What else? You bought at so let wait, Jess. What did you do? You bought at 29, sold at 26. Don't do that, please. Don't do that, right? As we approaching resistance, right, Jess? Again, we talked about this, right? So as we approach levels like that, you bought like right there, right? As we're topping, as we're getting wicks, right? As we're approaching levels like this, you know how close we get. So what you have to pay attention to is, okay, you're saying like, what's my risk to reward, right? What am I risking? And what am I trying to benefit here? Because when I buy this thing at this level here, right, at $29, here's my risk, here's my reward, right? Here's my reward. This is my reward. But where do we have support? Where do we have support, right? Here's my risk though, right? Here's my risk all the way down there. Again, I could keep going, right? All the way down here, right? Why? Because this is where we have support at, right? This is what you're risking, right? You're risking all of that, right? Jess, you're risking all of this to benefit like this, right? So again, that's something you have to analyze, right? I'm buying a resistance when I know if this thing breaks below, we are coming down to $24, right? Rather than waiting for support, right? So now what do you be looking for, right? This is a lot safer here now, right? That's a lot safer around 24 to buy and benefit and go higher, right? So that's what you have to pay attention to, right? So risk and reward, right? You also have to keep that in mind. Like, what am I risking to potentially benefit what, right? So um, maybe they shorted Leona. You shorted it. If you shorted, okay, cool. Um, Are we not
Uh,
watching
we are.
61? Instant no, it's on the list here. Was this morning on crypto miners, Mr. JC. Oh, Nicholas says thoughts on BBIO in at 13, but considering buying, adding more to that position. Um, so Mindy's looking at that chart there.
Mm, During down here at 13.
Yeah.
I mean that's completely up to you if you want to add more, but this has like negative sentiment for the whole stock, so um, yeah, it's completely up to you. Hopefully we can cross this $14 and go for a nice run. But right now we're just kind of playing with new territory. There's not really a whole lot if you take a look at like the daily. So um, we do have a gap to fill. However, it doesn't necessarily mean that that's going to get filled all the way up there, right? So just take it one step at a time. I don't know. What do you think, please?
No, I agree. What I would do in this case, you're in at $13, you're in some profits, right? So what I would do is, so like Mindy was saying, there's negative sentiment, and that is just again, so that's it. That just came out this week, right? What I would do in this case, if I were you, as you can see, we're sitting on resistance there around $14. So I'd be careful. You don't want to buy a resistance anyways because we're failing at that level now for the second time today. You want to be careful anyways. But what I would do in this case, I'm in at $13. I'm sitting in some nice profits, right? What I want to do is let this thing go. Like if it goes up, I'm benefiting anyways, so I don't really care, right? So let it go up, right? But you want some consistency. So what I mean by that is let it pump, right? Break above 14, $15, whatever it needs to break above, right? But then when we can up like drop a little bit more and find a new base that you can sell that, okay, well, okay, we've gone for a nice run, we're selling off a little bit as people take profits, and now we're finding a new floor higher than what I paid for it. That's when you add, right? So when you're adding to your positions, right, when you're averaging up, you're looking for a run, right? And you're looking for consolidation at a brand new level, right? So and then go from there. That's what you're looking for. And and you can see ISIG here, right, guys? Again, ISIG, right? If you waited, right? So if you waited and never FOMO right there, right? Again, I know Hugh sold at 27, right? And you waited for that support around $24. Are you happy now? Yeah, you are, right? Why? Because here we are bouncing, right? So I'm gonna clean up these lines here because they're quite messy there. But we talked about this level being safer, right, guys? Again, this is a lot safer here because you know what your risk is, right? Again, when I buy this thing here, not a guarantee, but I'm thinking to myself that, okay, I know we have support at $24. So what's my risk, guys? My risk is this, right? That's my risk. What's my reward? Potentially all that, right? So again, don't buy right there because my risk is again, my reward is this right there, right? Not a whole lot. What my that's my reward, and my risk is all the way down here. And then you come back all the way down here. Now you're like, oh, consolidation, right? Break above that moving average. My risk is this, where my reward is quite nice, right? So that's all you're looking to do, guys, right? So yeah, CPOP still holding 270, Mindy, still holding.
BBIO is trying to push through 14, so
Okay.
hopefully we can do that and build a base like you were saying. So, and then new holding that 60 cent level, and it's on its way to try to test 70 cents again.
So on that new stuff, that new stuff, Mindy,
It's on that new.
the new.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and so Nicholas, if we can clear $14 for B buyer, you can see that we're hitting that level and struggling at that level. If we can clear that level and maybe consolidate above, like push above, come back and test that level and confirm that 14 is a new level to hold. Okay, cool. Then that's a different story, right? So you just want to like benefit from like what you got in at $13 without having to like risk a whole lot, right? So that's what you're looking for as Mindy's drawing there, right? Push above, come back, test, confirm above, right? Okay, cool. And then you can go ahead. So. And that new is going for that new 70 level.
Nope. said not right now.
Yeah. Possible bottom, double bottom forming on NRXP. I'll take a look. Um, I'll take a look. And here we are trying to form a potential double bottom here on ISIG, right? So when you get into position, guys, right? When you get into position, we go for a run. You have to decide, right? Okay, cool. Like, am I setting my stop loss at flats? Am I willing to, that's what you're looking to do there. Um, so let me take a
Yeah.
look. Go
The
ahead.
volume for today, number one is PIXY, but that thing's struggling a little bit, trying to hold $1.50. CPOP's number two at 41 million, and then coming in third, kind of shot up there, got a lot of volume here just now, is new. That's coming in at 36 million in volume for right now. So
Yeah.
those are your top
So what's
three.
yeah. What time frame are you looking at these two? What time frame? You can see here, right, guys? Again, of course, like NRXP, we want this thing to go, and it's capable of doing that. But you can clearly see here that this thing was up 14% this morning. Now it's up 5, right? So that's the importance of clearing that level, because this candle doesn't look any different than this, right? This fake candle here, and then a sell off, right? So again, we need to clear that moving average there, and if we can, cool, exciting, let's go, right? So for now, though, that's what you're watching there. What time frame are you looking at for your double bottom? 1 minute? Okay, cool. Let me take a look at the one. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at there. As long as we hold above like that bottom, like the bottom of the low today, 465 there, these two, you might just be okay with calling that a double bottom, right? We need to hold that bottom. If we break below the 465, then that's out of the question. Now it looks shaky, right? So as long as we hold above 465, you're okay, right? Completely okay there. Come on, let's go. Beef fried moose is bad from the sevens all the way, Martin, to almost $10. Yeah, right. It looks fine. That's the healthy pullback, right? When you push, come back and test the key level, support level, right? That's healthy. Yeah, guys. Reminder: don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, all the fun stuff. So if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top there of your live chat. Ooh, 14. Let's try.
It's trying.
It's fighting.
And
Fighting.
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Beef fry, the moose is on the loose. There's so much fun stuff happening right now. I can't keep track. I don't like having 3 tabs up because, dang.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a nice run. Be fine.
Yeah.
Really
Get
nice
that.
run.
Yeah. Looks good in the hood.
Mhm. Really, really nice run.
I might
Let's see.
have 3 tabs up. This is kind of getting wild.
Wild. Wild.
BBIO.
News for 70? Yeah.
And all my lines are gone. Of course they are.
Uh,
I'll just put that one up.
mhm. Beef fry. Yeah, beef fry breaks about $10 again there, Martin. You might just be looking for the highs from a few days ago, right? So the volume is insane. Yeah, if we can clear $10 there, then that would be impressive. You might just not see the nines again for a while. There are a lot of fake candles on new trying to get to that 70 level.
Mm-hmm.
So again, CPOP guys, we clearly know where CPOP support ad right. So it's 270. It's holding that level nicely. Yes, it is right. So from the morning to now, right, amazing, perfect, right. So for ISIG as well, ISIG is forming a double bottom here too. So does that look good? Yeah, it looks good, guys. Right. So again, right, we do that up, back down, same level hold, right. That's a double bottom. Is that a good sign? Yes, it is, right. So yeah, let's keep going. ISIG, come on.
Why is Pixie popping so much today? What's the news? Metaverse stuff on their YouTube.
Oh no, yeah, go ahead. Is it something new?
No, just metaverse stuff. If you look at their Twitter, they've just been spamming that they're like doing metaverse stuff.
No. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're just spamming the crud out of it on Twitter, like metaverse coming soon and this. Like they're doing a bunch of stuff, so nothing like really concrete, just like more
Yeah.
fun
The
stuff, I
largest
guess.
metaverse, they call it, or something. They're creating the largest metaverse for
Yeah, but
restaurants
like
and
I know, but if you like watch the video, they're like pretending to eat food with like the VR headsets. I'm
yeah.
like, what's the point? Like if I'm gonna go to
That's-
dinner, I'm not wearing a VR headset. Like I don't know, but they're having fun and it's making it go. So
yeah.
joy.
Yeah. All right. CPOP is going to be $35 eventually. $35 for CPOP. Let's go.
Cool. Hey, Albert, I'm gonna take your advice.
Yeah. We're gonna Albert. We better get there because we're depending on you. $35. No, guys. Again, for now, we take it step by step, right? As long as we keep holding 270 here, we know we have a base stem. That's fine. So anything else that comes after that, we move on, right? And we keep going. So CPOP here, not CPOP. ISIG is you can tell that we're finding support here, but this is now starting to look a little bit fishy, right? So yeah, again, 24 around 24 is nice, right? But we're starting to look a little bit fishy here now. So the fact that we're trying to pump and keep failing there might be a signal of momentum slowly dying down a little bit, right? So just be cautious there, be careful, right? Make sure you have a stop loss in place, all the fun stuff, blah blah blah, right? So
CPOP a Chinese stock? Yes, it is. For sure.
CPOP, we are
Follow
like yeah, CPOP,
all the fun names like Wish, CPOP,
yeah,
DD. Like they're all Chinese stocks, like cool names.
yeah. That's actually cool, yeah. Like
Like
how come that?
they usually have nice names. Like the Chinese stocks, like they're like catchy.
Yeah,
And then you look at our like I don't know
mm,
regular stocks. It's like
yeah,
I don't
yeah. There you go. So Wayne, hi. Do we have any hope left when it comes to the crypto market? Is it dying off slowly? Um, like the crypto market has had an incredible 2021. Like it's pretty special what that thing has done. I'm right. We know we're waiting on Bitcoin to eventually break that 52.5, 52.53 level to go for that next phase of the run. Right. So when you take a look, so all these names are not depending on Bitcoin, right? So it's the king. It's the you know what I mean, right? So but we need to clear that level. We need to break 52K. We need to break 52.5, $53,000 to go for that next run. We have a head and shoulder forming there. The last time we did that, right? So the last time we did that, we crashed all the way. The last time we formed the head and shoulder on Bitcoin and failed, we crashed back all the way down to 28 to 29 to $30,000, right? We're doing the exact same thing here now. So for now, we know that we have support at 45. Right, 45, 42, $40,000, right? So we have some levels to watch and hopefully hold, right? But if those levels start breaking, that's a huge red flag, right? So there's always hope. That's just crypto, right? When it comes to crypto, there's always hope. But keep in mind that it's had a crazy year of like thousands of percents of gains, right? So, you know, let's watch and see for now.
BBIO's looking on juicy. Looks good
Yeah.
considering the circumstances. BBIO looks good.
Yeah. Yeah, go. Yeah, again, is anybody buying ISIG around this
Messy,
level
dude.
here? Hmm?
I said that's messy, dude.
On my chart? I know. What do you want to delete here, Mindy? I'll delete like the W
I
there.
like the double bond, the W. Yeah, there you go. Better.
Yeah. Messy, messy.
SOPA, Raymond. Okay, we'll get rid of beef fry here for a minute until it starts going again. SOPA. Yeah, it's above 15. Oh, yeah, it's headed. Here you
So
go.
wow.
Mhm.
Wow.
I hate that all my lines are just gone now on everything. I'm just
Like
gonna leave
once
it.
yeah. Like once you switch like charts to a different spot and
Yeah, it just
save,
disappear.
yeah. I just press stuff. Mm,
SOPA, is it gonna halt? Is it gonna halt? Is it halting? No, it's a big candle. It's a big
yeah.
old candle.
There you go, guys. Wow, we're not at 100 likes yet, guys. We're not at the hundreds. If you haven't
Wow,
smashed a
what
like
the
yet,
heck?
guys, We're slacking. We're slacking with the likes, guys. So let's take a second, smash a like. Let's get to 100. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, let's go BBIO at PC. There you go. Yeah, no, SOPA looks good. So, like, what are we looking for in this name, guys? Your next level of resistance, the main one is $18, right? Um, see if we can get there. See if we get there. Uh, yeah, B Fry trying to recover. Yeah, impressive, impressive. What? Oh, like green, Beth, as in green, green. Yeah. Ooh.
Dang. Huh.
No, I need to find the video and send it to Mindy because she keeps saying some words and she's not like she doesn't know where they're coming from. Um,
What do you mean I don't know where they're coming from? Dang. Dang, dang, that thing. Wow. Sure wish CPOP would be at $16. Just kidding. You didn't sell MFIN? MFIN? Alright.
Neymar.
Whoa. Hey, BBIO starting to look a little fresh, but not as fresh as SOPA.
I mean, they sent you a video, or you'd have to like, yeah, watch it and then come back, watch it and come back and let me know. Okay, there you go. As um, like I can post that video too in like the Discord Hangout, guys. Um, where's the Hangout? There you go. CPOP will run again. CPOP? Yeah, CPOP looks fine to me, right? So it's consolidating here, right? It's holding support for now at 270, like we talked about. So, yeah, I'm fine with that. Like SOPA is going to be all over the place, guys. Like SOPA and ISIG, these are amazing like scalping names. These are names that you can scalp in and out, in and out, in and out, over and over and over. Right? You just have to be like very disciplined and and actually follow your plan, right? Because if you hold some of these names too long, you can be in trouble, right? So yeah, like SOPA, and ISIG, amazing for that. That's crazy. MFin has gained 20% back. Tim, wow, education, wow, wow, wow. 20% back from that. Here we are, $24 here, for ISIG. Recover 20%. I honestly don't know what to do with that thing, education, right? You can scalp it, but like, is there any more information? Like, is there anything else? You see it?
Yeah,
Dang. And then
that's so funny.
yeah, it is.
Yeah,
uh,
the only thing with MFIN is like, I mean, yeah, it's recovering, but when you're dealing with the big boss, SEC, and you're having issues, like
mhm. I mean, like,
anytime,
what's to
like
say
that's
another article doesn't come out tomorrow and that thing gets delisted, right? Says you guys have been doing some fraud. We're gonna take you off the exchange, right? It's just like you just have to really be aware of the details of what's happening, right? And if they're charged with fraud
that's
and
fine.
they have to pay a fine and that's done, completed, okay, cool. Maybe they can recover, but just be careful, right? So, what
Yeah,
will
it's
Mhm.
fun and stuff to scout, but at any time, I'm not even joking, like that thing could
Mhm.
just go down to like the abyss and then get delisted.
Yeah,
So you just have to read the fine prints of all this stuff.
exactly, exactly.
Like if you want to scalp fun stuff, there's like other stuff that's moving too that are a little safer.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying that that's not safe. It's got some
Yep.
issues.
There you go. Kev says, "Good morning. Good morning, Kev. Just joining. What are your thoughts on CPOP? Do you have a position, Kev? Do you have a position? Let us know if you do. You got cheese? You got any cheese, Beth? You see, how funny is that, Beth? You got any cheese? Dang. You got any cheese? Yeah, that is pretty funny. Yeah, let me know if you have a position, Kev. Again,
When
CPOP
you
looks fine
said
there.
oh,
You bought it this morning. What's your price? What's your price, Kev? Because that makes a huge difference, right? Makes it a huge difference. Well, like depending on what your outlook is as well for the company. Is it a trade for you? Is it an investment? If it's a trade, well, just let me know your prices, and then we can go from there. Mindy said,
no, no, I'm not saying don't scalp. I'm just saying you gotta read the fine print of
no, Hugh, that's what it is. No, no, no.
what.
No, no, no. Is that BBIO? Nice. 14.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
that thing looks really good.
Yeah. See if we can see if we can now get a retracement or just keep going again, like we mentioned, whether that's 14, 15, you're benefiting from this move anyways. But if we can now go for a nice run, 15, 16, whatever, and then find a new base higher, right, you can call that now as your support bottom, and then new position, right? So 275, or you got in at 275, plan to hold this short term. Just looking for some gains. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, for now, we know we have support at 270. Thank you. No, yeah, 270. I'm right. We've been holding that level for most of the morning here. So for now, as long as we keep holding that level, uh, you should be okay for now. But again, please make sure you have a plan to stop loss, right? We cannot get below like 250s tier today, because if we do, then that's a huge red flag, right? So, um, yeah. And then obviously we need to get back above the threes and then the 350s, right? And then volume is really going to come back in, and yeah, go from there. And I say, guys, playing with that 24 level, right? 24, 24. So initially had a nice bounce from that level there, and then right, and then we just started bear flagging here, right? Just bear flags, and yeah, and then lower, then lower. I'm looking. Wait, Sean, where are you guys getting $35 from? Is my question. That's not
No,
the
he's
first time.
talking about Riot. He's talking about Riot.
Riot? Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I thought that was for CPOP. Is there an article somewhere that we're missing talking about $35?
I
Uh,
don't think so.
okay. Does this look like a good swing trade? I see a couple double bottoms over 6 months to a year at $35. Um, let's see here. So let me put that up again here. La, la. So you're looking at right at $35 for double bottoms. Riot. Again, Riot is going to depend a lot. So when you look at Riot, it's not only about. I see exactly what you're looking for them. I see exactly what you're looking for, and that's a pretty good level too. Right. So this line's going to need to be like right there. I can see what you're looking for there. You can see again, nice run from there. Right. We try to run again from here. But this is not the only thing you're paying attention to, though, right? Actually, my chart is not up. So again, right, you can see that initial, that's what you're looking for there, right? Again, that level here, 2150, important, right? Nice bounce, right, Sean? Again, another bounce here from that same level, right? You might be looking for this thing to come back down, but keep in mind that this is not all you're paying attention to, right? You're looking at this, and you're also looking at Bitcoin, right? You're looking at this, you're also looking at Bitcoin. So Bitcoin can hold and recover, right? It's gonna explode, right? Absolutely crush it. But if Bitcoin starts crashing, right, this thing is not gonna stand a chance, right, to hold above this level. So keep that in mind. If you're getting in here, it's not a bad level. Also keep in mind you have to watch. Um, you have to watch Bitcoin closely.
Yeah, PIXY looks better. It needs to get above the highs of the day at 175.
Okay.
Well, once it can clear 175, you're looking for $2
Okay.
for PIXY, but it looks good.
He
If
said
you bought
what?
down here at if you bought down here on this retreat back to like 145, 150, you're in the green. But just yeah, just watch it for now.
Yeah.
It's got the most volume though. It's at like 54 million right now. So
Yeah, Pixie.
and
Shift.
so does the new.
The new. The new.
And BBIO, man. It's good.
Guys, slowly but surely, slowly but
I know,
surely,
look at that. That thing's like just an escalator.
escalator,
The
escalator.
escalator. It's like,
Oh, Ciara, why did you do that? Why did you do that?
oh, what's happening with CPOP on your screen?
You
Nothing?
struggling? No, us, yeah, nothing really. Right, Ciara, we said that thing needs to, right? Like that message in Discord there says it needs to break above $10 first, right? Because we're clearly on a downtrend. We're clearly struggling right now. It needs to clear that level first, right? Needs to clear that $10 level first. That's gonna shift momentum, right? And then now you can look for higher. So be careful, guys. No, that's okay, Sierra. That's okay. It's a learning experience, right? Again, that message saying we're on a downtrend, right? We're sitting below that moving average. We need to clear. We need to clear that $10 level, right, before we can go higher. So,
I'll hold this 1450 here. And yeah, news breaking below that 60 cents. So hopefully it can form kind of like a wonky double bottom here.
yeah.
But it's just flagging. But ultimately needs to hold what level is at.
Hmm.
I don't know. Around 58 cents. Get back above 60, but it looks fine still.
Yeah.
And then yeah, PIXY is just holding that moving average.
Hmm.
Same thing with BBIO.
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 One second, one second, one second.
One second. It's now a hold.
Because these are the only diamonds you ever see, diamond hands. Because those are the only diamonds I'll ever see.
Hmm.
Diamonds, diamond hands. There you go. And, Mindy gave me a pretty sick pickup line, guys.
Whatever.
A pretty sick pickup line about diamonds. So I'm ready. I'm ready. Anybody wanna? No. Uh,
I don't even remember what I said. What did I
oh,
say? I told Blaze when he goes out on a date or something, because he's a solid diamond hander in some things. And I said like something like, I got diamond hands, but I could put a diamond under your hand or something. I don't know what it was. It was way cooler than that. He didn't think it was that funny.
unbelievable. So there you go, guys. I'm ready for this. Look at that. So if you guys want to give me any more pickup lines, which I'll never use, put it in the chats. There you go. Yeah, no, CPOP actually, yeah, CPOP is doing fine here. Like it's consistently holding that level, forming bottoms at 270, guys, right? So I'm completely fine with that, right? So looks fine there. And ISIG here, guys, we know 24 is important. Like we know 24 is important here. We know this is an okay level, right? So hopefully we can continue to hold around this range here and then maybe recover, right? So yeah, maybe recover. Felice, Miculis, Scala. Are you confident, Sean? Am I confident in Bitcoin? No, um, no. But do I question? Do I doubt Bitcoin for a second? No. So what am I doing? Waiting for confirmation, right? I like confirmation, right? So, like, I don't like to speculate too much. I like to let these charts actually say what they're gonna do, right? So, confirm. Wow, look at that, B. That's pretty fire, guys. Diamonds are forever. Will you be my diamond? Let's go. Look at these lines. How is this? I'm going to beat. Yep. If you don't go with me, Jess, no, that's not good enough. Jesse. Uh, AMC holding Education, unbelievable. Right, Bravo. Hey, I'm Green Stocks. Can I crash at your house? What did William say? Damn it, hey. I kept it to my wallet. William, that's not good enough. B takes the cake, guys. Hey, Sierra says, hey, uh, are you made of obsidian? Because I'm as hard as a diamond. Sierra, B is still in the lead, guys. Ever, he, ever had a wear diamond? Diamond, were you? Ever had a diamond, were you? Brambo? Wow. Look at these.
You guys.
Leave my family and move across the world. Tim, all I want to know is one of those curry. Wow, guys, it turned into a diamond. Yeah, but like they might not understand education. They might not understand. You want to make sure they understand like right away. Like when you unless yeah
One day Blaze's coal and handle turned into a diamond.
yeah right education yeah my yeah metamorphism, right? So yeah, into a diamond. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Um, diamonds forever. Will you be my diamond?
Metamorphism.
Huh?
Nothing.
What did you say, Vinny?
Education's comment just like, I don't know, it just made me laugh.
You know what? Be quiet. We don't need we have
Right?
practice this until after Valentine's come. You don't practice this until after Valentine's Day. No, it's coming up, Ron. So you have to practice before. Let's go green. If I could rearrange the alphabet, I would put you and I together. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot I'm on YouTube. Whoopsie.
Yeah, we're breaking
C-pop
up.
breaking.
Yeah.
C-pop is popping.
It's popping. Look at who it is. Ryan, guys. Ryan heard he has pickup lines. Ryan shows up, guys. Um, hey Ryan, how are you? How was your holiday? Happy holidays, Ryan. Right, education. Honestly, I hope we can. I really hope we can. Like the butterfly, you know, metamorphosize into a butterfly and become something beautiful. Education, please and thank you.
What are your other two wishes? C-pop to $35. And
Really, you can't.
Shiba to 0.0005.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
My wishes.
Yeah. Yep. ISIG is picking up again, Kide. Not really. It's struggling a little bit. It's struggling.
Everything's red. Not red, but everything's got some red going on.
Yeah.
On my chart too, so.
Yep. Are you guys trying to notice like the first hour, guys? Right? There's a lot of volume into the holiday, like just the holiday period, right? Like the first hour, we get a lot of excitement, right? And then it's like it's quiet all day long, and then as you approach like the last 2 hours of the last hour, that volume comes back. Almost like people are just waking up, trading, going back to bed, going back to spending time, family, holiday, and then coming back saying, "Hi kids, hi kids, can you give me one more hour, please, before we continue?" Yeah. So very cool. Very, very cool. We have a new member. Bex is in Discord, guys. Welcome, Bex. Let's go. Thank you very much for the support. Glad. So come join us. So 1 second here. I just want to quickly, Minnie, can you put up your chart? Actually, so I just want to go over to no, mine is here.
I like that name, Bex. I have a friend named Bex.
You know you like it because it rhymes to something else. There you go. So again, so for the new members, guys, if it, huh? What did you say? You're gonna laugh without your camera. Unbelievable. So YouTube, right? Some new members, guys. All you have to do is go over to YouTube, right? Go over to YouTube, search hot trades, right? Hot trades. um Hot trades. You want to click on the name, right? The name, the logo, whatever you need to do, right? Click on that, right? And then you want to go to the community tab here. So once you go to the community tab, the very last post you're going to see is a link that's gonna take you to Discord, right? So click on that link. It's gonna take you to the roles channel. You want to go to the roles channel, read that information, click on the cookie at the very bottom, and then get out of there. Go to the getting started channel there and follow those images, right? And you should be good to go, right? So just make sure you use the same email to sign in that you're using for YouTube and to pay with, and you should be good to go there. So welcome back. Yeah, the market usually like super exciting here. While CPOP guys is popping. Like CPOP is the pop continues. Has it right? B maybe had to excuse herself. Yep, I know. It's like, oh, like I'm just.
I did not. I had to pee. I had to pee. And what is CPOP? What?
CPOP is popping, guys. Let's go.
I had to
Right?
pee, and it's snowing like crazy here. Like, I mean, it's snowing. Snowing.
I wanted to say something, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna say, but
Better
that's okay.
not message me.
Okay. There
Hey.
you go. So yeah, CPOP looks really good there, guys. Like we mentioned, right? As long as CPOP keeps holding its last known level of support, right? 270 is that thing fine, guys? Yes, absolutely, it is. It is, right? So CPOP.
Sorry, inverse head and shoulder. Just kidding.
What?
I was like yesterday when we were looking at CPOP after hours, I'm like, is that a double bottom? Is that an inverse head and shoulder?
Yep. Yep. It's whatever you want. It's
whatever your eye can see.
Yep.
Because if you see it, somebody else sees it.
ER, you guys are the best. The best.
I tried to like soften that inside of this new hat.
Yeah. Oh, that's a new hat.
It didn't work. It hurts.
It's too
scratchy.
Wow.
When they put this logo on, you guys, because I got this new Hot Trades hat, when they put this logo on it, it's got like spiky stuff from like the glue or something in the back.
Yeah. I think that hat looks fire, guys. Good morning, Josh. How are you? I think that hat is lit. It's lit.
Lit. It's my is it my Richardson hat?
Yeah. I think that's fire. What else is moving on your list here?
Everything. Just kidding. News back above 60 cents, so that's pretty cool. You know, gotta get above 70 though if we want to see like the fun stuff. And BBIO, holding $14. It's really awesome. Nice test at 14, and then broke above that moving average. So hopefully we can cross this 14.50 and then build a base above that, and ultimately $15. So do that, and then PIXY's pixing. Gotta get above this 175 up there. Whoa, for it to do anything fun. So it's kind of chilling.
Fire.
But CPOP, my number one fan right now.
Number one fan. CPOP to the rescue with your little cape thing.
My MingZhu cape.
MingZhu. CPOP to the rescue. Saving CPOP saving those accounts. One account at a time, guys. End of the year. Yeah, I know I need to pull up TCAT again. TCAT is a name that we talked about like 2 weeks ago, right? You guys remember that? TCAT. Why? Because we know TCAT is another Chinese name that is capable of the savings, right? So we'll take a look at TCAT. I know it's been pumping all day today. So Hugh, right? Take that hat, please. Hugh. Oh yeah, Hugh's name.
That's nice. This hat's pretty cool. It's a really nice hat. Like all my other hats I have are Richardson's, but the only thing is when they sewed. Is that a word? Sewed.
Yeah.
This logo on.
Yeah.
It's really uncomfortable,
Okay.
but it's fine. No pain, no gain.
I mean, can you put up my chart, please? Thank you.
What?
So TCAT here. This is what we were looking for when we looked at this thing a few weeks ago. Right, we were looking for to hoping that we could hold this this 4670 level, right? 470, 470. Initially, we came back down. We held that 470 level. At least the first test had a nice run to 550, right? Which is the next level of resistance, 550, right, guys? That's going to be a next level there to watch. You can see that we failed at 550. So again, obviously that level is not a buy, right? Again, we talk about risk to reward. When we start approaching levels like this, you want to be careful, right? So hopefully we can hold above like 470 here on this name, because initially that's a level that we wanted to hold above. TCAT looks good, right? It looks really good here. So maybe this is the start of a multi-day run here, but we need to clear that 550 level here today, and that's going to open up room to 650, right? 650 would be a next level there, and then $7, right? So yeah, we need to clear that 550 level then. So TCAT, yeah, finally, right? So again, you know, I'll leave that up for now. See if we can start pushing to that, to close anything close to that.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Come on, CPOP. Test it, hold it, run it. Don't do this. Don't you give up now.
Yep. So PJ says I was scalping SEPA from 270 to 289. Perfect, right? So do you think it will retrace to 270 again, or is the new buy-in level? Um, what I would say is, there's a level that's working. We have a level that's confirmed as support for now. I would stick to that, right? So I know exactly what you're looking for. I wouldn't say that would be the new level. It's more like 285 here. It would be a level that you'd be like 280, 285 here. That would be the next level you look for. But at least, again, we know for now, like the only level that we are actually tested multiple times and confirmed is 270, right? So um, good job on scalping that the way you did, though, right? So that's what you're looking for when you're scalping. You're looking to buy off confirmed support levels and then play that thing higher, right? So again, ISIG here as well. We know that 24 is a level, right? So again, don't FOMO, guys, right? Please don't FOMO at resistance, right? We know $30 is a huge level, right? In terms of resistance, and we know 24 is a level of, again, a level of support, right? So so again, let's keep holding that 24 and maybe recover.
Chim says, can you look at CPOP's daily?
Yeah.
Or he said, whoa. Or she said, whoa. Or
What?
they.
What?
He, she, they said, whoa, look at daily for CPOP.
Okay. When you say "whoa," I think you found something that you want us to take a look at. So let us know what you're looking for. Maybe we can find that together. But we've looked at this stuff quite a bit, right? What are we looking for here, guys? We're looking for 350, right? You can see here on these again. So look at all these candles for CPOP, right? It's 350 and 350 and sell off, 350 sell off, 350 sell off, right? So that would be our next level of resistance. Then we know that. So taking a look at this on its own here, you can see that all the times that we hit 350, all the times that we failed at 350, we also found support at 270, right? 250, 350, right? 270. So again, that 270 support is confirmed, right? But that 350 is your next level of resistance, and then after that we can talk, right? For now, though, we stick to these levels for now. No, I'm doing the mini things, guys. Like
Back.
that's not it. That's not nice. That's not nice, Mindy. That's nicer. It just messes with the candles. Not nice. It's not nice when you do that. Um, and when you go backwards, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Crypto surfer. Good morning. Would Nick? What's your position, Nick? Yeah, we can look at BFry. I think Mindy is.
No,
Um,
I'm not. I'm looking at something.
okay. Bitcoin rally will be all time high, so enjoy the dip. Oh yeah, March the 23rd, quite a ways away, right? So we could easily dip, education. Uh, why this is educated guess? Okay, sounds good. So yeah, it'd be nice we could get a dip right all the way down there again, and then March the 23rd because that's a ways away. And then we can start recovering, right? So yeah, would I be surprised to see that? No, those would be some pretty nice dip buying opportunities, right? So, or the volume for TCAT. Go ahead.
CPOP had a high of 78 implemented. Yeah. IPO plummet.
Yeah.
So they had like a bunch of weird stuff happen too.
Okay.
Probably some news
Yeah.
but yeah, that's what it started out at.
Hmm.
I don't see any like splits or they
Yep.
probably did I'd have to look at the news for it, but they probably did some funky stuff way back then.
Don't trip, buy the dip, pristine. Don't trip, buy the dip, right? So yeah, even if we do dip, those might be some nice buying opportunities. What is the cost to borrow on PTPI, Johnny? I have no idea. I have no idea. Is that something that's important to me? Maybe it should be, but it's not. Why? Because I care about like the technicals more, right? So we talked about PTPI, quite a bit. One second, let me see if I can pull that thing up here again. So PTPI, we've looked at PTPI quite a bit here. TCAT again, TCAT is looking fine there. We just need to hold. It's 470 here. Is that 470? Yeah, 470. Right, that's your next level of support there. But yeah, let me take a look at PTPI here because I think
Oh
yeah,
yeah, go
go
ahead.
ahead. So yeah, again, so we talked about this $4 level, right? $4. So I'm gonna have to move this thing a little bit higher here. I'm not sure why it's moving. So $4, right, Johnny? That's more important to me than anything else. We talked about how okay for the last week or so, right? PTP has been riding this moving average, right? It's testing and holding and higher and higher and higher, but it's failing at $4, right? So for now, we know we have support here, right? But we also know we have resistance there. So these two things are more important to me than the borrow fee and short interest and whatnot, right? So if we keep failing at this level, eventually we're gonna fail below this level and then sell off, right? So but if we do break above four though, okay, cool. Then we're looking for 480, right? So 4 and 480. Um, so more important.
CPOP, yeah, right after its IPO, they did a public share offering for $6.
Okay,
$6. $6.
that's madness. That's madness. How like they were at 70, like, and
Yeah,
they
when it
just.
IPO'd on the US,
Mhm,
then they right when that happened, they did a $6
mhm.
saying, you know, hey,
Okay. Cost to borrow. You just bought some new. New is at 58. New is at 58.
that's 60 now.
Okay, okay, that little dip there to 50. Okay, cool. Let's go, Lewis. You want to make these gains? Come on, let's make those gains.
Yeah.
Mhm. Not alone. Third.
Is BBIO a good entry for long term? I'm looking for an entry. They had some bad news and it plummeted down to down some really low levels. So if you're looking for long term, make sure you believe in the company. Make sure that maybe they've put some information out of how they're going to fix the issue, and then look for a good support level. Right now, it held $13 and it's been holding 14. So, but you need to find it like on a long term, like where the bottom is. Right now, the daily chart is just redder than red. So, um, I think it's around what is it, $12 ish. So, um,
Yeah, there's like a triple bottom or something, Mindy. Like those three candles around like 11, around 11 or something. I don't know. Can't
okay.
remember. Yeah.
There's been
Um,
so many of those today, like this week, just like plummet, and I just get, I was trying to remember.
yeah, exactly. There's quite a few. Um, Yang says, "Will you guys do this show next year?" Absolutely not, guys. Absolutely not.
Nope, we're done January 1st.
Why? Oh, yeah. I hope so. I would to sport a hat, a hat for a channel that doesn't exist anymore. I hear. Yeah. Oh, Amber, scared? Don't be scared, guys. We're here. We're here together. For forever. like diamonds, right? Diamonds are forever. What's that thing again? What is it? What is it? Diamonds are forever. Do you want to be my diamond? You guys should all say yes, right? That's a question. Mindy, diamonds are forever. Do you want to be my diamond?
The question is, are you guys going to be here next year?
Yeah, that's a good question. So everybody, guys, Mindy answered my question. Diamonds are forever. You want to be my diamond?
And I said the question is, are these people going to be here next year?
Please ignore my question, guys. So you guys all better say yes, because again, Ryan says yes. B says yes. Hugh says yes. Oh hell yeah! Let's go, guys. That's what I want. Siang says I am right. There we
There's
go.
4 people. There's
There you
5
go.
people. There's 6.
There you
6
go.
people. That's it.
Come
Out of
on. Come
277.
on. Yes, you are, Chef Man. Pristine. You guys are gonna be my diamond. There you go. Hot trades crew for life. For life the bets. Yes, no homo. Let's go, guys. Go hell yeah. Is that a word flag? A Salvi flag? Yes to what? Oh no, I'm proposing to everybody. That's what I'm doing. Diamonds are forever. Do you guys want to be my diamond? You guys are my diamond. So all yeses for life. For life, guys. There you go. Johnny, yes. Mark, sure. Mark, what type of answer is that? Why do you say sure? Like, who says sure to a diamond question?
And
Yes,
if you
it's
are going to be here, do you plan on becoming a member? That's the question. And joining our Discord? Or are you just going to chill in the chat? Because that's fine either way. We just need to, we're just trying to start New Year's resolutions. I almost said there goes. I don't know why that ShiftPixy, and I'm going to probably get demonetized for this, but I keep thinking it says ShiftPixy. I'm like, there goes.
why is that even a thing?
I don't know. Every time I look at it, that's what I think. I'm like, oh, there goes. There goes Poop Pixie. But it's good. It looks good. Needs to get above 175 though for anything to happen.
Yeah.
For anything. Open handle on CPOP. I don't know. Blaze was in charge of CPOP, so.
Top and handle? Like what time frame? It just looks like a flag to me.
What about the 5 minute? Let's try the 5. 15 minute.
15. I don't know if the. Oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Man, I mean, if we can recover there, yeah, I see what you're looking at. On the 15 though, that's gonna be one candle though. So I don't know how you'd see. Yeah, so
Let's go. CPOP, just go already. Like, this is like that one, like I was telling Blaze, because it was really slow yesterday. Like, CPOP was like, when I tell you, yesterday before the close, it was like dog slow. And I was just like, this is doo-doo. Like, I didn't. So it does take some time. But when it does explode, it explodes. But it's like that one member we watched all day and then it exploded like the last bit of the day. What was
yeah, it's
that?
like the first hour exciting, and then the last hour.
Yeah, SPRB was like exciting, and then it was just like dead, and then like later in the day it was like exciting, and that's kind of what CPOP was yesterday too. It was like really dead, and then it got exciting into the end. So
Someone asked me if it was hot to remember. I was like, it looks like it's hot.
like when I tell you CPOP is so slow, like it's slow. Doesn't matter how much volume's coming in. That thing is slow.
Yeah.
It's a slow mover, but it likes to move, but slow.
Jim? Damn there you go, Chim. You're gonna upgrade next year, B. Let's go, B. Let's go. B's gonna upgrade next year. Put a trade on it. Let's go, pristine. My new year is. Maybe you put something up? What did you put up?
Nothing. Just
Absolute rascal, absolute criminal.
no. Yeah, hire Blaze as your financial advisor. That would be like a not financial advisor, but as a friend, join our Discord. Peter said CPOP said guys aren't going to CPOP. Who's this you guys, Peter? You're holding?
Who's we? Who's we?
Who's we? Like, what the heck? You guys? Okay, Peter.
I miss all the code. Dang it, Beth. Beth, the question is, Beth, the question to you. There's only one question that you missed. Um, Beth, diamonds are forever. Do you want to be my diamond, Beth? That's
No,
the
the question was, are you gonna be here next year, Beth?
that's a silly.
Please,
That's a
please.
silly question.
No, the
That's
question we asked everybody was, they said, "Are you guys gonna be here next year?" And we said no because we quit. And then I asked them if they're gonna be here, and then we all came to a conclusion that we should all show up next year because it would benefit us, benefit all of us.
yes to both.
Yeah.
Here you go. I like that. Here you go, guys. Now we're just having fun, guys, as the market again. So we're watching CPOP. And most of you guys are holding CPOP. It's trying to slowly recover here. It's chilling about $3, which is amazing, right? So that looks good, right? Waiting for ISIG to do its magical things, just like it did yesterday, right? Do nothing and then explode, right? That's what it did, right? Most of these names, volume, the holiday volume is drying out, so people are taking some time away, right? So these things are sitting flat, and then as soon as that volume comes back in, people get excited, and it's almost like almost like there's someone yeah, almost like there's someone like that has like everybody else is playing with. No, you know what, I'm not gonna use an analogy, guys, just leave it there. You know, each other to can you imagine no stream you Amber, man, like yeah, I no, guys, we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here. I just wish we had like 3 more days. I wish like Friday the market was closed so we could have a long weekend and get ready for the brand new year. Like this 2-day weekend is not good enough. No. Um, request a rec. Yeah, we looked at rec quite a bit. Houston, Texas. What's your position in that? Oh, say it. Oh no. You people are tired of of my analogies, so I'm gonna. What's up, Juba? Hey yo. Um, let's go, Amber. Forever. Amber, diamonds are forever. You know. Here you go. Um,
Diamonds are forever. Suck it. That's what
why
that's
is
what he always says. When he says suck it, he's always like, you know.
why is why is Mindy? Do I need to call like some like do I need to call Kate or something? Like do I need to say anything here? Do you want to go down this road?
I quit, you guys. I quit. I
Do we
quit.
need to go down this road now? Oh, Mindy knows because I'm ready to fight. Mindy, I know you're hiding behind the camera. If you want to break this sass, I'm ready to break this sass. Okay, so yeah, there you go. Study live. What's that? Guys, I'm sorry I didn't pull this up. That's Mindy retaliating, guys. She's putting up stuff now. Um, she had to go run, hide behind the camera. She's gonna wait until I'm over what I was gonna talk, I was gonna tell you guys. She's gonna hide until like I'm over it, and then she's gonna come back. Um, gonna get rid. I'm sorry, guys. That's Mindy being Mindy behind the camera because oh, I'm ready. It's end of the year. The market is slow. I'm ready to bring Mindy some sass. If she wants to come hang, I'm ready. Was it rehearsed? What was? Here we go, guys. Right, that's ISIG, right? That volume coming in now of $24, and yeah, we're trying to recover there. So yeah, looking good. I knew she would come back as soon as I talked about the chart, as soon as something else sort of popping that
Yeah.
would take away my attention.
This is what happens when Blaze gets bored.
What happens? Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Right, $24. Nice position there. So yeah. What happens when I get bored, Mindy? What happens?
Hero, watch it. Who hero? I don't see the comment.
When
Oh,
you're
I
going to,
see it. I see it.
yeah,
Yeah, watch it.
here you go. Um, will you look at the chart? Will you look at the chart for ATR for me? Are we at the bottom? I'll take a look. So you're looking for ATR and asking if we're sitting at the bottom there. Of course. Um, so what's that? No, that's not what I want, Stem. I want this chart. So ATR, I know this one struggled for a long time. I know this thing's really, like, really, really struggled, right? So we had resistance right there, initially support. So you expect it to fail at that level. Are we at the bottom though? I don't know if I'd say that's a bottom, right? We're hitting new lows here again for the last, like, if you go back the last 2 months, we're hitting new lows for the last 2 months, right? So potentially what we could see is $3, right? So I wouldn't say this is the bottom there. If you're interested, maybe you can consider scaling in. But this looks weak. Like, it looks weak here, right? We could easily see $3 here before recovering, right? We could easily see this level here, right? Sell off. From like huge levels, right, guys? From like 16s, $20, all the way down to all the way down to $3 here, and then explode again, right? All the way to 16 to 17 to 18 to 19, right? So do we see the same thing again? Double bottom at $3? I'm not sure, right? So but that might be something to keep an eye out for them.
I might have to change hats.
It just hurts.
Yeah, I might have like paper in it. I don't know.
It's cold anyways. Figure like a beanie hat or something else.
No, that was really hot yesterday.
No. La, la, la. We'll be back. La, la, la. Looking for potential entry. Okay, Alan, you're looking for potential entry there. Yeah. I mean, you could scale in, right? If you think we're approaching the bottom there, but just be aware. Like, I like looking for entries on an upswing, right? As well, finding a base and looking to recover. That thing looks a little bit weaker here now, so we could see $3, but or anywhere that you're just looking for a little bit of momentum. It doesn't have it right now, right? So just be careful. How's everything looking for you, Mindy?
Like charts. Yeah, everything looks fine. It's just chilling. Like, nothing crazy's happening on the up or down side, so we're just hanging out where we were hanging out 20 minutes ago. What? It's true. You want me to go back?
No,
Around 60.
I'm just thinking. No, I'm
And
just thinking
then
what I want to say. I
He's
just
hanging around 160, and BBIO's holding $14. Trying to, what we were doing a little bit ago. The usual. If anything happens, don't worry. I will let you know. I'm gonna tell him to leave or something. Like, what the heck? This is getting awkward. I like it. Where's Noir when you need, what is it, HR? Who's our HR person? Noir, I know you're listening. Wake up. Noir doesn't get on the stream for like another hour anyway, so.
Oh, Peter,
Vacation.
Ryan, I'm ready. Ryan says, I'm not even picking on Mindy. Not even picking on Mindy. Mindy is bringing this on herself, Ryan. She is.
BBIG
Yes.
waking up, making moves.
Making moves. What type of moves are those? That Mindy's dance moves? Where she.
I'm gonna leave.
If you leave, I'm gonna tell stories. So you better not leave. Otherwise, you're gonna come back and have no control over where this chat has gone to. So you better. There you go. Realize picking up to you again. Okay. There
Wait,
you go.
what's Pop doing?
Ah, Is that 305? Yeah. I mean, like this thing is actually consistently like, it's finding basis and looking to go, right? It actually looks really good. What did you do? What did you do now?
What did I do? What?
Nothing.
Jeez.
Um, there were problems. Peter, I woke up today wanting violence. I woke up today not wanting peace. Um, when CPOP hits 320, drop a cool million so we can all cash out at $4. Okay, absolutely. We'll get it
I don't
done.
know why you're roasting me. I had a nice roast fest yesterday, so it can't
A
be 2
roast
days
fest
in a
on
row.
who? On me?
No, on me. So I can't have it 2 days in a row.
I roasted you yesterday? Me?
No.
Who roasted you? Oh! Oh, yeah. Um, okay, I'll be nice to you then. I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
You're gonna feed the fire, and then my dream's gonna come true.
I'll be nice. I'll be nice then. I'll be nice.
You guys
Amber, I'll
don't
be nice
know.
to Minnie. But today,
You don't want to
until I
know
forget.
Amber. Amber would freak out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be nice. This card is long overdue. It would be a settle the beef. Yes, it would. Um, there you go. Oh, la la la, la 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 la. I know there's a question here somewhere that I was looking for. Just quickly, Macy's. So Mona says, looked at Macy's at all. I'm thinking of grabbing 100 shares, but don't know. Sure, let me take a look at Macy's. And then I'll take a look at FCL as well there. Because I know FCL again missed earnings, right? So that's something to watch. So Macy's. We talked about Macy's retracing, right, guys? Not sure who again. So someone was asking for a short position here. We talked about Macy's retracing. So we talked about Macy's retracing from this level to its previous support level to again to its last level of support, right? So all we all the way doing was shorting Macy's from 38 to $30 here, right? So but Macy's broke below that level, right? So that's a warning sign. That's a signal of continuation, right? So if they're still holding the short position, I'm sure they're happy there. So Macy's this level at 24 isn't too bad, right?
Oh, C-pop's rocking it.
It's actually going.
Yeah.
Okay, I might have to come back to this. Wow. Wow. Let's go, CPOP. Come on. Highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. Let's go. Virus. Good morning, Mindy Blaze. Hot Trades fam. Let's go, Circle Gang. Rockets. Come on, Virus. How are you? Let's go. Let's go, CPOP Gerardo.
Where's
Let's
Peter's
go.
message?
Huh? Peter says,
Peter,
a reminder.
where is it?
I don't know what Peter's message is. Uh, Josh says, too late. You needed a reminder. Just isn't enough. Says Mindy says game on. Um 3:30 barrier. Yeah, let's go here. So
You don't, yeah, you don't want to mess with me.
with you,
You can, I don't care about you. But anybody else? I've got magic fingers, and it takes one delete, gone. Let that be a reminder.
wow, sass much. Yo,
Savage. Just kidding.
earlier I wasn't in profits, but not this much. Ron, you got kicked out of CPOP. How did you get kicked out? What did you do? Ron, is that a coincidence that as soon as you get kicked out of CPOP, we start running like this? Ron, this is not good. This is not healthy. Um, this is not good at all. We need to find a way around this. Whether it's like some juju, something, something. Um,
Yeah.
unbelievable. Yeah, the dog foot rumble. Like, I mean, did you wake up and like, you woke up and like you saw like you woke up and
I woke up and I saw CPOP at like 250, and I was like, "You gotta be kidding me right now!" I
so
looked at
that's
like
what
5:30, and I was like,
yeah,
"What's CPOP?" I was like, "Wow,
yeah,
well, that didn't go as
yeah,
planned."
yeah,
And then I started doing some research,
yeah.
and then
And
found
then
you guys.
yeah, okay. Yeah, no, no. So Ron, the reason I asked is because like CPOP has been like as much as it's been boring, it's been one of the most consistent names here today, right? So again, we had that talked about not buying the open, wait for a little bit, right? So we had that nice bump, but then we knew that this level here at 270 support, right? Push above, hold that 270 again. So that second candle never confirming, closing below or feeling below again, right? So and it's done really well after that. So that's why I'm asking like what um what you bought at, sold at, and whatnot, right? So yeah, CPOP is looking really good here. Like it's looking really good. So yeah,
Fire.
fire. La, la, la.
Go get to 350 and push past it.
350. Yeah, that's our next level, guys. Next level.
Is this live, David? I don't know.
Davids. I mean, are you live?
Am I live?
Yeah.
I hope not. Yeah, it's live. It's live, David. It's live, streaming from the Canadian mountains.
We don't want you in the Canadian mountains, Mindy. You're gonna set that stuff on fire. This sass. Did you eat some bad ice cream, Mindy? What did you
What?
do?
Did I eat some bad ass cream? Is that what you said? Could you repeat yourself?
No, I'm just gonna leave it there because I'm not sure how your mind went from it's from just gonna leave it there, guys. CPOP again, guys. Well, we've been looking for this 350 level, right? 350, and then we can talk once we break above 350 and go from there. ISIG is not really doing a whole lot there, anyways. So CPOP is one of the only ones that's actually performing here now, right? Looking really good. So looking good. Moni, you're laughing out. You're at 305. Ron, why did you sell at 305? I mean, hindsight, but that if that's the target, Ron, that's amazing, that's perfect, and that's okay, right? So yeah, that's fine. You can't regret taking profits, right, Ron? So profits are profits. Nothing wrong with that. Uh, so so
Get your ice cream.
unbelievable. Calls up 20% already, Josh. Okay. Uh, Peter. Um, I I saw because I don't know the ticker. I just jumped in for fun. Ron, okay, yeah. No, the reason that's fine, right? As long as you made some profits, some ice cream money, Ron, right? No, the other whatever Mindy's thinking, money. That's not the type of money, but whatever. Some ice cream money, Ron. That's fine, right? So, and everything else on your list, yeah, everything else like in general is just like really struggling. Like
Chilling.
ISIG and everything else, PIXY. It's amazing, Christian. I don't know if you're still here, right? Still holding that $14 level. That's what you wanted, right? Break above 14, test and hold it. That's potentially where you look to scale in, right? So, and
CPOP 71 million volume, new 77 million in volume, and Pixie 70 million. But we're not seeing any movement really out of new and Pixie. So the one that's taking the home run is CPOP right now, 71 million in volume.
Mhm. Okay.
Can we see
Uh,
100? I want to see 100 million in volume. Come
okay.
on, it's only 9 o'clock and we've got 70 million in volume. Like, darn.
Uh, what are you joining? What are you joining? Oh no.
You have enough to join the disclosure? Oh, the discourse?
Yeah.
Okay.
Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Come join us in Discord. So there you go. There you go. CPOP.
You want Lamborghini money? Well,
Lambo
Shiba just
monkeys.
Satoshi Shiba reacted to Lambo's tweet the other day
Hmm.
when they said "when moon."
Yeah.
Satoshi said, "Mind blown."
Yeah.
So what does that mean? Ooh, ooh, Lambo Satoshi. Hoo-hoo.
Uh, there's a question, Mindy, that I need to answer. Oh, okay. Thank you. So give me a second.
If you join Discord, you will have enough to buy CPOP every day. Probably. At least one share every day.
La, la.
Flags on flags on flags.
Channel.
BBIO's trying. Needs to get back above 450 or 1450. My bad. And PIXY ShiftPixy needs to get 175. And new needs to be claimed 60. Bango, bango, bongo. I just bought one share to put on my radar. Any chances it'll go back to $40 for CPOP? I mean, there's always a chance, but we gotta take it one step at a time. I need to cross. There's so many resistance levels on the way up, back up, so need to go through all those walls. Those walls. But you know, we've seen we've ridden stuff. What was that? What was that one? LGBN? Was that the one?
Yeah.
$2 to 40. So, but those are special, and sometimes you don't. Most of the times you don't get those. So let's see what happens here with CPOP. Hey guys, finally joined Discord, but I can't find the rules page. It should be there, Bex. Should be there. I'll show you what it looks like here. Just a second. Yeah. Maybe I can just add your name in the rules channel so you can find it.
See, like you're not just join. Like so, once you actually when you click on that link, Bex, that it's gonna take you to the Rose channel. It should, because that's what the link is for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Server settings. Rules.
Zella is low. Yeah, Zella is. Yeah, it is. There's some names. Emmer, you're looking for brand. What's a good entry for CPOP? You're looking for an entry now. Emmer, you're in Discord, right? Emmer, are you in Discord yet? Are you in Discord, Emmer? Again, so if Mint, okay, okay.
This is what it looks like when you join our Discord, right? So you're gonna react to this cookie
Yeah.
right here. Click that cookie, and then you're gonna go to the getting started, and you're gonna follow these. You're gonna link your YouTube in the connections. But yeah, you have to do that because not everybody can join Discord. It's only for members. So once you link your YouTube, you'll show up over here under one of our members. But the rules channel should be right there.
Yeah. When you can you go back to like the regular stuff and like the Trade Ideas channel?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know like Emory asking for entry now in CPOP, right? But it seems like everybody's been spamming CPOP now for the last 2 days, right? I know Josh is in, right? A whole bunch of members have been in on this name, right? So again, That was from yesterday, right? That was from yesterday, right, Emma? So again, take a look at like the stock general channel, because people always talking about stuff, right? Mindy's talking about stuff, Vinny's talking about stuff, Josh talking about stuff, right? Just sharing ideas back and forth, right? There are a whole bunch of things in there, right? So again, CPOP was shared in there when this thing was below. Again, so what is that chart right there? Whatever that is, like around $2, right? So you're in Discord, yeah. So just make sure you take a look at these things here, right? Make sure you take a look and see what people are talking about, because now it's all the way here, and it's, even though there might be a good entry here at some point, right? Uh, but now you're asking for an entry after it's gone up nicely, right? So it could run to 450 from whatever level this is, but it's you would have been in earlier, and so yeah, there you go. And the entries, yeah, there you go, right, Josh? So again, come join us in Discord, guys. We share that stuff at $2, right? CPOP shared at $2. Like you saw the chart in Discord there. Breaking above 220, that was a key level there, right? 220, looking for 280, and then 350 here, right? So we're approaching 250 already. 350, sorry. So yeah, again, if you're not a member, when you come join us, come. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So um, you could almost call it FOMO at this point. Yeah. Um, no, guys. Yeah, it's gonna take like work from, like, for us to succeed, right? It's gonna take work from like both parties, right? Like we're gonna both have to put in, like, you guys are gonna have to put in like the to be aware of like what's happening and to be open to learning and all that stuff, right? So because, like, because people do a lot of research, like people do a lot of research in Discord, right? So and those ideas are always shared in Discord, but sometimes like the members miss it, and then now it's pumping and members are asking, okay, like, what's the entry, it's most of the time it's in there. You know so just keep an eye out for that stuff, and yeah, so is a great entry. Oh yeah. Financial advice, Josh. Minnie, are you looking at fcel or you're looking at?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put up your chart.
Hmm.
Yeah, that earnings results, they just screwed everything up, Josh. Even though it's up.
I mean,
Comps.
hopefully it can hold $5, but don't know.
Yeah. And we talked about this in so again, if we don't want to go back to Discord as well, but the message there was like, if we're as long as we hold above $6, we're fine, right? If this thing breaks below $6, it might be a good opportunity, right? But I don't like it below $6. Don't want it to be, don't want it to be breaking below $6 there, because it just complicates things a little bit there. Right? So Josh is looking at that level at $5 there, and we'll look at that $5 level there. So hopefully you can hold that $5, like Josh is saying there, right? Hold that five and start recovering, right? Start recovering, and then we're good to go, right? So I just like being above like levels of like resistance and holding those and momentum in there. I like that better than but yeah. So hopefully you can bounce up this level, guys, and go from there, right? Just because we start breaking below five, and then as you can see by the chart there, we're potentially looking for 350, right? So just be aware, just be careful, right? So it's yeah. We do have a new member though, H&M. H&M, is that the welcome? It's a channel support. There you go, H&M. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. H&M channel supporter. So thank you. You have all the new emojis, all the cool stuff, right? So there you go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you knew. Yeah. So again, the market is back to. Did I just? You see that?
See what?
No, my charts just like glitched and whatever. So yeah, we're still just sitting at $24, guys, for ISIG here. We know we have a base around this level here for now, right? And then for CPOP, guys, it's doing well. Like it's done this all day today, right? Where it does nothing, like absolutely nothing, and then it pops, right? Nothing, right? And then it goes up. So hopefully that's the same case here. Trying to figure that out here.
How are earnings for upsell? Doo-doo.
Yeah.
Doo-doo.
I got $5 calls for Jan 21st when FCL was at 95. Okay, this morning. In at 40. Now it's 51 already, Josh. Nice. Let's go. Come on. FCLs. Yeah, there you go. H&M. So yeah, welcome to channel support. Thank you very much. So your name is green, all the emojis, all the fun stuff. But if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord level, right? So, yeah. You're in SOPA, Steven, at 1603. Okay, 1603 in SOPA. You bought that today, Steven. Do you need your bag holding it? Yeah, you foam it a little bit, right? Especially today. You foam it a little bit into the in the metrics. That was a glitch in the metrics chaos. Is it 20? Is it 2050 already? Metrics. You average down, Steven. Okay. I mean, so that. Go ahead.
What? Huh?
There you go. Yeah, that thing needs to clear that Steven needs to clear the $18 level there to really gain momentum and go for 20 again. That's been the level we've been looking for, right? 14 as support ish, right? And resistance around 18. And here's ISIG guys, right? As you know, as we keep failing and failing and failing, eventually people just lose confidence or like, yeah, you know what, this thing's just never gonna go again, right? So I'm out of here, right? So that's always the risk with not bouncing off support and then momentum coming in and taking it higher. You know, that's the risk when you sit at a level and keep sitting and sitting. People just get tired of it, especially when it's a momentum name. Like no one's buying ISIG here for as an investment. They're buying it to trade it. They're buying it to gain those quick gains, right? So when it's not moving that nicely, right, even though it's sitting at support, people panic and sell, right? And then you get more candles like that. Is that thing halted or is it just slow? Is it halted? Nope, it's
No.
not halted. But you can see like how it's just stuck. Like it's stuck. That's like lack of volume. Like it's amazing. Check out City Trends. It's popping today. It's a urban outlet for Afro Latino community for plus size people. David. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, yeah. And la la la. So MVT at 5. 270 out of 10. Correct trace and hold. Okay, perfect. Um, 270. Okay, perfect. I like how you guys are playing like C-pop nicely, guys. Is Trish here in the chat? Is Trish here? I like how you guys are playing that stuff, right? You guys are buying because I can see your entries and exits, right? You guys are playing it nicely, like off support and selling it as you know, but you're buying off support, which is the first step, which is the most important step, right? Not FOMOing it in the morning, but buying as you confirm some levels. So good job, guys, right? Lazy. Can you take a look at Rely? Of course. PJ Trish. PJ, that's you. Trish is you. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah. All right. So like how you guys are playing off those levels. Instead of like just buying in some um, um okay, Lazy, what's your position by the way? What's your position? Let us know your position is and then we can take a look. Yeah, Mindy, we're just slowly, like just slowly,
No.
slowly dripping. Like even news back it's like 50 cents already. It's
Hmm.
to be expected, guys. To be expected. So we'll see where we are in 30 minutes for lunch, and then and then we can go from there, right? So don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord and be ready for the new year to make those gains, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah, let us know, and then 46, cool. 46.
can do this.
What else are you guys? I actually wanted to look a little bit at VSCO, Mindy, because they had that little news about. So what's the Victoria's Secret? Um, you,
Buyback.
yeah, you posted that news about them doing a little share your buyback program there. Right. So what does the chart look like? Victoria's Secrets.
Victoria's.
Ian, go to zero, please, and thank you. Go to zero. Be the richest person, Ian, with those puts.
Yeah. Needs to reclaim $55, and then you're looking for 60 $60.
Okay.
55 and 60, but it looks fine. But
Yep.
55 big level. If not, you're just gonna keep trending lower. But $60 for sure.
Yep.
55.
Yeah.
Had a nice little pumpage today. Nothing crazy though.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Good morning. Hi. Hi. How are you? Did you change your name? Did you change your name from something to something else? Um, Hadith is worth the buy when it's in dip for long term. So Stockmaster, I responded to your question. So Minnie, can you pull up BBIO? Oh yeah, it's on the right hand side there. I responded to your question in the stock news channel there. What I'd be paying attention to is we're sitting at $14. We're holding about $14 here for BBIO. Right. If you take a look at the daily chart, obviously we've been, we sold off on some massive negative sentiment news. So for you, my recommendation would be, so you're looking to buy this thing for long term is what you're looking for, is what you're asking for. You're not sure if it is. So you need to go to the company's website and look at what the company is working on. They had some news about missing one of the drugs, its endpoint, right? So you need to go find out, if is this the only one they have, right? Do they have more things in store, right? Like the chart looks fine here. So again, the hope would be, as you can see there, that we can do an inverse head and shoulder and continue moving higher, right? 14. So my recommendation for you is do that research at the same time if you want to scale in, right? So you can scale in at 14, right? But I wouldn't go all in. I'd be buying in increments as you go higher, right? Increments. So, almost like you're testing the waters, right? You buy $14, right? You scale in at $14. As you do more research and you find the things in the company that you like, you add to the position, right? If you find some things you don't like, okay, you might say, maybe I'm just gonna wait a little bit, right? So yeah, that would be my recommendation for you. And I would focus on the technical levels, right? More than long term fundamental stuff. I'd focus on the technical levels. Okay. Maybe you know what I mean. If we're still holding, right? If we're holding and making higher lows and going higher for BBIO, what that's telling me is that, okay, that negative news came, it's gone. People still see the value in this company, right? Because you can look at fundamentals. But for me, one thing that's really important is the fact that someone can people up if people are putting their money where their mouth is, right? If people are willing to buy this stuff after the news is out, right? And what's that telling me is that, well, I can do my research, but there are also millions of people out there that have done that research, maybe, or they're willing to put their money behind this, right? So that's a good thing. So as long as we keep holding and not dropping back to those lows of 11s, right, and we're making some higher lows, that's a good sign for the future, right? So, super sharp guys from Mono boosted the Discord server to level 3 for the fam. Let's go, Mono. Yeah, level 3. That's
Okay,
cool.
get the Discord Nitro. You get to use those emojis.
Yeah, Nitro.
Those things are fun, but it sucks though, because we want everyone to have Nitro, but it's like a Discord rule. Like you have to do it individually.
Yeah.
But it's fun.
Yeah. I'm sure Discord is gonna do something in the future, guys, where everybody can have Nitro, so you don't have to go, because that's annoying. But yeah, Mono, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, let's go level 3, guys. I'm not sure what you get for level 3. I have to look. I have to look. Mindy told me the other day, but I just don't remember.
Usual.
Huh?
I said the usual.
Yeah. Mark says I've FOMOed. So yeah, I have FOMOed many times and lost money on dips. But you have taught me to be patient. I was able to buy pop at 3. but waited till support and bought it off the bounce at 277. Mark, that's amazing. Congrats, right? Again, it's going to be a learning process, right? Like it took me a long time. Like it took me a long time to be patient or to not fall into names, right? Same thing for Mindy, right? So it's a learning process, right? That you just have to go through, and you have to be patient, right? Anything that's worth having is well, you guys know
Just
where I'm going
waiting
with that.
for it.
Yeah, there you go, right? So patience and put the time in to learn from. We have a community, right? We have a community. Put the time in, learn from other people that are, a little bit more experienced, or just like people. We're gonna learn and grow together, right? That's the whole point of a community. So it's gonna be, so you can't give up, because there've been a lot of times, like years, a while ago. There were a lot of times where I'm like, this thing is not for me. Like I can't do this. Right? Like I just keep losing and losing and losing, and I don't know what to do. Like I just don't know what the next step is. It just seems like I want to buy this and it's not going. I want to buy this, it's not working. Like what's wrong? Like, right? And that's just the emotional part of trading. It can be draining. You just have to keep coming back and fighting and fighting and fighting, and eventually, right? Almost like, how there's a yeah, how there's a saying where um like, what you focus on grows, like the law of attraction there, almost, right? What you focus on, what you pay attention to grows, right? So just keep doing your thing, right? Just keep doing your thing. Keep trying to educate yourself and learn. If you have questions, please ask, right? If you need anything, ask. That's what we're here for, right? If you have questions, please ask, right? It's 2022 is here to make gains. Well, we made some gains this year, right? But 2022, we keep making gains. So yeah, there you go. uh I'm off 50% today from there you go, Scott. Scott says I'm off 50% today from you all. Thanks. Must
Yay.
join people. There you go, guys. Right. So hi Jess. Hello. Hello, hello. Uh with the animated, good luck with that animated banner. Oh, animated banner, Mindy.
I got one already.
You do? You did?
Yeah.
No, for like the whole Discord. You did?
Oh no, not for the Discord. No.
For like the level 3 stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot. Martin, I'll take a look at Sea Change as well, as we have CPOP like playing the games for now, right? So the community is the best, guys. The community is the best. That's what makes it cool. Let me see here. Actually, I want to do that and take a look at the daily here for Rely. I'll take a look at Rely, and then Mini can take a look at Sea Change. So Rely here, I'm lazy. I'm not sure what your position is. Maybe let me know. Um, but this thing's done well. Like it finally broke out of that level of resistance here. So we talked about this level, how we needed to clear this level here, right? You could see that we really struggled at $3, right, for Rely. Struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus. Eventually broke out of that level. Usually, what happens when you do that, when you clear resistance, is explosion, right? So explosion, right? Amazing. Cool, 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 right? We came back and tested that moving average. Is that cool? Yeah, that's amazing. That's perfect, right? So for now, we're not trying to clear this level here, Ed. We're breaking about this 580, 580 level, right? If we can hold that level, then you're looking for 640, right? That would be your next level of resistance there. Not quite, okay, those levels are coming from right there. Okay, makes sense. For now, right, as long as we keep holding above, if we can close above this 580 level for today, that's a win for today, right? Because now we're closing above that level. Even though we're down 10 cents, even though we're slightly red for the day, that's still a slight win, right? So again, we came back and tested that moving average and then had a nice bounce there. That's amazing. So there you go. I see change.
Yeah, it's getting a little volume, but not what it needs. It's got, but it needs to clear that 180 level, 180, for it to go on a nice run. So if I look at a smaller time frame, not this one, you can see how much that 180 level is rough, right here. All of this failing at 180. If I come over here, failing at 180, but you can see the moment that we broke above 180, we went on a nice run, came back, tested 180-ish, and then went on that nice run. So 180 needs to be that level that we clear. Until we clear that, you're just going to be moving in this sideways channel from 150 to 180, and then if you start breaking below 150, you're gonna see some
Then it's
lower.
ooh la la.
So 180, yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully that helps. It's not seeing the volume that it needs to see though to push. So even though you've got some green candles and some fun stuff happening, it needs the volume to increase here.
Yeah.
But I'll leave it up for you. So
Okay. Les says, oh, this time to get out of Prague?
your
Uh,
camera's off, bro. Is that on purpose? Okay.
no, it wasn't on purpose. I
Okay. I heard you
that's
talking, but I
so
was like, maybe he's like doing something.
no. I have no idea. No, I don't think. Again, so Prague. No, like like mini. Can you pull up? Like, yeah, there you go. So oh yeah, you're
Okay.
pulling up that one. Okay, sounds good. So the thing is sort of. So you're asking if it's time to get out of Prague. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if I don't think the answer to that question is yes. Right. You can see that we came back down to support here, right, and we're bouncing off that level, right. Of that yellow line that we're bouncing off that level. I think Josh mentioned that earlier as well. Don't think it's time for you to be exiting. I mean, if you've been holding this long from like let's say 6, 5, 4, and now you're exiting, right? Potentially at of support here. I don't think that's not sure. I mean, you have to make that decision on your own if you want to, uh, but I don't know if that's the right call there. Uh, but you have to make that decision, right? And then go from there. The Rocket K. The Rocket.
Same thing with SKRB. It needs the volume. It needs volume to come in for this thing to run. So I'll just leave these up for a second. I really have to pee though, so I'll be right back.
Okay. There you go. La la la. Out again. These two, can you tell them to give you a break every single time by CPOP? So short scene below is and it's scary. Okay, perfect. Right? They go Josh. So they go Les. So again, we're sitting at support, but if it breaks below like that 180 level, it's scary. Yeah, because we could potentially retrace back to $1, right? That's where that thing came from 70 cents and below. You know, so it's moving rest. RS, yeah, it's on the screen there, right? SPRB there, it's on the screen. AUVI offering at $3 now, is sitting at 267. Okay, let's go, guys. Come on. Yeah, the market is slow. It's slow. It's slow, guys. Here we go. 20 more likes, guys. 20 more likes. And let's get to 200, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash it. Let's get to 200. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Become a member if you're not a member already. Membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Um, yeah. Sentiment? Yeah, sentiment was mostly short squeeze, FOMO, retail, right? So again, guys, we've said this over and over and over and over, right? When you get into a position that you hear everybody around you saying short squeeze, short squeeze, short squeeze, short squeeze, well, what that tells you is no one, again, so of all of those people screaming short squeeze, um, most of them are not in for the long term, right? They're looking for a squeeze, and if that doesn't happen, it's not gonna be a diamond. You won't be saying hi. Do you want to be my diamond forever? That's not what you're going to be saying, right? You're going to be saying, I have a bag, and that in that bag, there's no diamonds in it, right? So what I'm trying to say is, when you get into a position, right, you really need to understand why everybody else around you is buying that position, right? Are they buying prog as an investment? No, they're not. They're buying it because they want to squeeze, and when that thing runs up, right, and that short squeeze sentiment momentum dies down, well, you better make sure you're not the last one in there because it's done, right? It's gonna sell off for a long time, right? Because again, it wasn't an investment for anybody. It was a short squeeze play. It was a FOMO play, right? FOMO. When you say short squeeze, it's FOMO. That's what it is, right? So, um, it, having back, yeah.
C change 180. No, it's struggling there. Like I mentioned before, it needs to break above it and hold it. So yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. What's that on the left? I mean, all those green candles.
C change. It needs to break above 180.
Okay.
hasn't touched it
Yeah. Easy says good morning. Everyone down here in south of Texas, south of Texas, South Texas. Oh yeah, David. Oh, that's what happened. That's what happened, David. Right? People. David says everyone went to the Hamptons for to party. That's exactly what happened. The volume makers took some time off, right? So, um, like like we say all the time, like it like when you take a look at level three data, right? So if you take a look at level three data and you take a look, so every institution has a number. That's so they're not gonna put the name there for you guys to see. They're gonna put a number. So every number, it could be 001. So 001 is an institution called Anonymous. Right. So it's where people go to buy stuff, big people go to buy stuff and they don't want their name being seen, right? So CIBC could use it. Goldman Sachs could use it, right? So they have an order number, right? Goldman Sachs has an order number. CIBC has, every bank has a number, right? TD has a number, right? You'd be surprised to see like every bank plays every single stock, right? They might use algorithms, right? They might use algos, but they play every single stock, right? You take a look at level three data, you're like, what's Goldman Sachs doing in C change? Why are they buying this stuff, right? Why is this big bank playing with the penny stock, right? But every bank plays with every single stock, whether they use algorithms or not. So if these guys are gone on holidays and those algorithms are shut down, it's not only retail that's playing with these small names, it's those algos playing as well. So when they go away and they shut all that stuff down, volume really dies down, right? Like volume just dissipates. So they're gone for holidays, right? That's what we talked about, it being super, super slow, right? So retail can have a lot of volume, but also like a big part of it is missing, right? So
bingo.
bingo. Love your hoodie with Quacky easy, like it's called Quacky.
Uh-huh.
It's called Quacky. Called the Ducky Quacky. I like that. It's the quack quack quack.
Quack, 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 quack.
Quack quack quack. I am.
Casey. Come here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. Oh, Axe. Oh yeah, there you go. Right there you go. Axe Capital. Was that what it was? B. It actually was. That's the number. 42069. Yeah. Like these guys use numbers, so you don't see. Oh, like I'm gonna buy this because you have to really start digging before you find out who that is. So quacky. Axe Capital. If Mindy would just get past like episode 1B of Billions, maybe just monkey around. Okay, sounds good. Oh, hi Casey. Casey's
Casey.
chill now, guys. Casey's chill now. Casey doesn't hate me anymore. Look at that. She's just chilling. Uh chilling on hot trades. Um say my name, say my name. Say baby I love you. And la 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 la. There you go. Are you happy? You binge watch it, Abby? Oh, it's good. Like it's very good, Abby. So I don't know. Use a
Casey, hold
snowball.
some luck with CPOP. Come on, Casey.
Come on. Let us push. You're watching Billions right now, B? Cool. Yeah, I still need to watch the new season. Josh is gonna come roast me now, because I haven't watched it yet. I Is it on there? Maybe I'll watch it now. Just chilling. Yeah, watch it. Billions is like the stock market show. Like everything that happens, the manipulation, the trading, the insider thing, right? So on my yeah, it is Beth. Okay. Mm-mm. You're on season 5 already, B? Okay. Can you check OWUV for support and resistance? Of course. Is my chart up or yours up?
Yours is
Okay. Um, okay. What's that? Oh, rely? Oh, yeah. Rely back to green, right? So, yeah, looking good. Mindy, what's the ticker symbol again? OW.
I lost it. Oh, oh, where is
No, it's on
it?
the screen. It's on the screen.
Oh, OWUV.
Um, but this one's on the OTC, so that data is a little bit delayed. All right, so um, you're asking for support and resistance. Okay, let me take a look. So this thing is sitting at, oh, it's halted anyways. It's sitting at no, it's not sitting at all time highs. It's sitting at 52-week highs though, right? This is like 2017. So this thing has come a long way. Wow. So no splits at all, like no splits. Wow. Okay. So it's like 2017. So again, so we go back here to, back to 2005. 2005, when this thing was all the way at, dollars and dollars and dollars worth, right? 2017, we came back to the lows of like like point zero zero. Wow. This was like a crypto coin, Mindy, from like, back in 2014 here, right?
Mhm.
0.0003, whatever. And now it's up to 50, like no splits involved here at all. And it's up to 50 cents. That's a pretty impressive run. So where do we have support for now? It's hard to say here. Might be looking for, like, I can see 30 cents here. If we can find a base above 50 cents here, that would be amazing, right? If we can do that. So I think like your first things for you would be to like try and hold above 50 cents. Right, your next level of resistance is going to be around like 60 65 65 cents there. That's going to be your next level of resistance, but first things first, watch to see if we can close above 50 cents. If we can, cool. Watch for 65, watch for 70. There's so many levels here, and then obviously a dollar is going to be a huge level, right? So yeah, that's what I'd be paying attention to here. Maybe anything else that you see?
They said it was a metaverse play.
Oh, okay. Metaverse Pro.
Hmm.
That's cool. Maybe that's why it's been doing really well this year. Then maybe that's why. Cool. Maybe it's only going to continue to grow, right? So again, first things first, though, watch and see if we can find a new base above 50 cents. If we can, cool. That's amazing, right? Start watching as this thing pushes to a dollar. Um, that's what I'd be looking for here. Just want to quickly zoom in here. Yeah, that's what I'd be looking for there.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Keep those. You're welcome, Devin. You're welcome. Keep those questions. Oh, Casey's gone. uh,
Yeah, she out of here.
yeah. So yeah, guys, let's see where we are in the next like 5 minutes or so, right? So see where we are. Right, yeah, see where we are, and then if you guys, again, if you have questions, please keep them coming, and then we'll see. Coughing Lily, and I'm getting to David. Yeah, it's cold everywhere, like it's just cold. Amini, from your favorite person list.
ASTR.
Yeah. SDR there. Some
Terror is like crazy right now.
space company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. So right now it's kind of forming a knife, right? You're basically just
It's
trending
from the
lower.
what? A knife?
Yeah, you don't catch this knife. You're just
Yeah.
trending lower and lower. Um, there's really no support once we're just gonna have to find where we're headed. So, hopefully, I can find support here at $7, like this candle's sitting at today. Hopefully, we failed at that 750 here. That should have been a nice support where we've bounced before, but we failed. So hopefully, we can find support here at $7. If not, we're gonna have to do a little discovery down here until we can build support. But ultimately, we need to get back above 750 and push. But yeah, I wouldn't, maybe wait for some confirmation here at $7. Hey, gone. Yeah. Let's see. What did I have over here? Oh yeah, sea change. Again, yeah, with C change, if it'll load, that 180 level is pretty rough. So you can see we failed at 180. So that's why it's always to be careful when you're going into resistance. And then Blaze's chart, CPOP still holding $3. So that's good. Good. You got a cookie?
Mhm.
Jealous.
And a cookie. It's
Yeah.
oatmeal chocolate chip.
Mm.
A cookie.
Oh,
Yeah.
WB looks good. Yeah, we just looked at it.
It's really interesting actually. So
You like this $3 for CPOP? Yeah, it's holding nicely. So hopefully. CYDY. Don't worry. Oh, look. CYDY. You've got support here at $1. So if you're looking for an entry, here at $1. Once we start breaking below $1, just like the last, you're gonna be in a trying to discover some type of support below that. Ultimately, though, it needs to break above, what level is this? Like 110 into 110, 120, 140. The biggest though to turn this around would be 140. But hopefully you can build a base right here, break above that 110 level, get back above, and push. So what level is this? 120, maybe 125. Yeah, possibly 125, and 125. Build a base up there, and then go for it. So. But dollar seems to be holding. I don't know what to put anymore on these.
Pixie Mindy.
Pixie?
Mhm.
Pixie and new. And I keep forgetting what's running and what's not. Yeah, new held 50 cents. Trying, held it nicely. It's got the most volume in the market right now. So let's see what it can do here after lunch, hopefully. So.
CPOP might do some crazy things, just like it did yesterday.
Yeah, needs that 70 cents for new. And then, come on, CPOP.
Just waiting to pop. Wants to see us. We want to see it pop, guys. We want to see CPOP pop. Yeah.
I need a snack, but I don't know what to eat.
Some Pringles.
Wow.
Some.
I don't eat breakfast, so I might get some cereal, or I might get some
I want some cereal too, actually.
Yeah, cereal sounds good.
Yeah. 2022, here we come, just chilling. Yeah. There you go. There we
Hopefully,
go.
CPOP can start moving because these other ones are starting to move. So hopefully.
Yeah. 55, nice. Yeah, Pixie's actually. Yeah, is that? Yeah, Pixie's actually. Oh, that's new. So yeah, recovering there nicely at that 50 cent level.
Pixie needs 175. I don't know where that line went.
Mm-hmm.
And then this needs 60 cents and 75 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Or 60 and 70, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Victorious one. That's a question no one's ever going to give you an answer to in terms of can anything else be the next GME? That's tough. CYTO. Okay. What do you think about? What do you think about? What do you think about OPTI? A good buy at this price point. OPTI. Let me take a look. Let's take a look and see what that looks like. So daily chart here, OPTI. Actually, let me take a look at this. This thing one more time here. OWVOUV. It's really interesting. Um, not in that sense yet, guys. Not in that sense. I know some of you guys are. OP. What is it again, Mindy? OPTI.
PTI.
Opticept. you're asking if this is going to be the next GME. Um, First glance, the answer is no. Um, because this thing seems to be when anybody compares anything to GME, I think squeeze, right? I think squeeze. The answer is no, not in a bad sense, in a really good way. Why? Because I can see this thing like this thing's been consistently rising on its own, right? It's pumping, retracing, support, double bottom, triple bottoms, new high, right? Pumping, retracing, low, right? New highs. So you can take a look at the performance here for this thing, right? In the last year, it's up 56%, right? It's done really well. Most of those gains are coming in the last 6 months here, as you can see. Um, but this thing's done well, right? So it doesn't have to be the next GME. You're looking for, what are you looking for? What is this? Is this a good buy price? Um, $80 would have been nicer. Like $80 would have been nicer there for you, right? Why? Because we clearly had the triple bottom at $80, right? Now that we're recovering, we're approaching that level of resistance at $90 here now. You want to be a little bit cautious, right? So, but this thing again, so this thing seems to be like more of a long-term investment where you buy and hold for a long time because it's just slowly rising. It takes time on like GME, but it's slowly rising there. Um, yeah. Love the name Victorious One Easy. Victorious One. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. So there you go. Again, this thing's if you're buying this thing, you almost have to be prepped to hold for longer, right? So you want to scale into this thing as a long term investment. If you believe in the company, if you've done the research, cool. That's a story for So yeah, this thing is like it's sideways pump, sideways pump, sideways pump, right? So yeah. And then I know someone is asking for yeah, CY has positive on antiviral nasal spray. Okay, CYTO, yeah. Okay, I'll take a look. There you go. I thought GME was the new GME. Smiling. I thought GME is the only GME. Like GME was the first. Well, not really the first, but in the 21st century, not a whole lot of people remember like Volkswagen. I know people want to try and compare Volkswagen, but not a whole lot of people like remember that squeeze, right? I mean, I don't. We can take a look at the numbers, but GME was like our new thing, like our new confidence builder, and new like, oh, you guys can fight against the shorts, right? That GME is the only GME. Yeah, people are trying. AMC is trying to become, is trying to do something similar, and it's gone for a nice run. But GMU was madness, like the very first one that I witnessed. And will you please look? I will, Beth. I've been wanting to, because that question's come up quite a bit, but I've been waiting for you. Let's hold the call. Let's hold the. I'm holding call. Education. I'm holding call. Hopefully, and we get a metamorphosis, and we do something special here, and then go from there. CYTO here for you. CYTO. You saw these guys had some antiviral positive news. Let me see if TradingView has that here. So December the 29th, is that today? Today's the 29th. Wow. Okay, cool. 29th. Launches antivirus protection nasal spray on Amazon in Germany. Signs distribution deal for Asian markets. Okay, cool. So that's why this thing is up 28% here today. Yeah, it looks good, right? Looks good. Just be aware that $2 is going to be a tough level to break. You can see $2 here, where is it support, right? So, you can see like that last run up here too. We feel that $2, and today as well, we struggled at $2, right? So, I'd be waiting for this thing to either to clear $2 first, because once it does, okay, now you're looking for 250. But before that, we've looked at this thing in the past as well. But I'd be waiting for that thing to clear $2, because it's we feel that this level way too much now, right? Fail right there, sold off, right? Failed right here, sold off. Again, sitting at that same level again. So if we can clear $2 here, which it seems like it wants to, right? So clear $2, confirm above $2 there as support. Cool, amazing, right? Now let's go for 250. But yeah. So this might be something to keep an eye out for if it breaks $2 here. But sorry, honestly, while making your gains, We request immediate TA on bets. Oh yeah, Vinny, don't worry, it's immediate. It's coming up. It's coming. SYTA. Because I know, yeah. So I know this thing did really well, Beth, and we felt at that exact same level, right? I know we talked about this in the past. Like a few weeks ago when this thing was pumping, maybe 2 weeks ago, right? We talked about how this thing is breaking above. Like, more often than not, we're going for nice runs here on this name, but it's really struggled at this 550 level. Like it struggles at this level for some reason, right? You see all those candles there, they do well, but for some reason it's unable to like really hold above 550, right? It's unable to hold 550 here. Sell off again, 550 again, sell off. Like no difference here, no different here. The last on that last pump, right? So we really wanted to hold above this level because that would have been step number one completed, right? Holding above that level for the last 2 months for the first time, that would have been perfect, right? But nope, it decided to fail again. History does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? Fail low, fail low, fail low, right? So we're right back to where we almost started at. So let's again. So now let's see if we can reclaim 380 here would be the next level now, 390, right? And then we can look for 550 again, right, Beth? At least the positive thing about this is that we almost seem to have a bottom here now at, I don't want to say 250, but 250, right? We almost seem to have a bottom, and these runs are coming like every once in a while. They're coming, right? So that doesn't match there, right? But these runs are coming every so often. These runs are coming, so hopefully there's going to be another run here at some point. I'm sure at some, in the future, one of these runs is going to stick, and then start running from them. Your friends, let me take a look here. So, Beth, that one's gonna patience on that one there. So Pixie, new new back in August. 2 months to get over $1. Okay. So these guys. So again, for new guys, if you're holding new, just be aware, right? So Puxin Limited, an education company in China, said Thursday it has received. So this came out in August, guys, right? Notice from the New York Stock Exchange that if it is not in compliance with the exchange $1 minimum closing bid price rule, right? So they have 6 months. Options and has 6 months to cure the deficiency. And okay, cool. So they have 2 months, right? They have 2 months to get over $1, right? So they have 2 months to get over $1 for new. And if they don't do that, hmm, so they have 2 months to get over. They have 2 months to get over $1 for new, right? So, well, Mindy's chart is gone. Mindy, where's your chart? You had new on your chart. Um, so they have 2 months to get over $1. If not, then they might be in trouble, right? I'm not sure what means they're gonna use to do that. If they're gonna raise money, so you have to be really aware of like stuff like that, right? For new. So you have to be aware, right? They either start doing some stuff and dropping some news articles and pumping this thing back above $1, or what they're gonna do is raise money, and it's unclear what they're gonna do, right? So be careful for new there. Has a nice run at WBA Walgreens. That's a nice run actually on the daily. Yeah, that's a nice run there. Hopefully you can hold above like 52 here, education, because I can see a triple top there already, right? So you can see that fail there, and again here, right? Fail. Hopefully you don't do the same thing again there, right? So otherwise, yeah, hopefully the third time might be a charm here. I like double tops, triple tops. So when you fail like for the second time, that's an easy guarantee puts for me. Like when you fail here once, the second time if you're shaky, I'm buying puts, right? I'm shorting it. But the third time, it's a little bit questionable because it's questionable. Like I always get worried about the third tops there, because I'm not sure which way it's gonna go. Yeah, it's a nice run. Let's see if we can close today about $52 if we can. That's amazing because then now you're looking for 57, right? That 52 week high. That's a nice run. Mm-mm-mm. ISIG. ISIG is, yeah, just chilling at 22 there. So chilling at 22 again. We talked about this earlier today, right? Do not buy it $20, $30, right? That's where you take profits. You take your profits away from $20, and if you bought at 24, that support, well, that thing bounced off that level, right, to 26 to almost to 27 there. Well, at the very minimum, you should have a stop loss at break even, right, and then look for a brand new entry lower. So that's ISIG there. CYTO is running. Okay. CYTO. 41%. Oh yeah, that thing actually finally broke above that $2 level there. Interesting now. So that potentially is opening up room there for 250. 250. Interesting. What's the float on this thing here? 6 million, 7 million there. So we broke above two, right? See if we can come back and test two, guys, and hold above that level, and then potentially um looking for just don't yeah. Perfect. Mm, um yeah, keep a close on this on CYTO here. Good morning, Christy. Christy, it's no okay. You're in California, yeah. Good morning, Christy. You're in at 22. Okay, $22. Sundial under $1. I wonder where that puts the rubbish. Just chilling. I don't know. I don't know. Um, Sundial. What's that crashing? 51. Okay, for new. Yeah, be careful with new there, guys. Right? Be careful. Be careful. Be really careful. Um, yeah. Let me take a look at TCAT again here. I know we looked at TCAT. What do we need to break here? Yeah, we need to break 550 here. We need to get back about 550, 560 there. That's for 550 for TCAT. So volume is there, right? It's a smaller float, so it can move. It can really move because I've seen it do. I've seen it do that before. So this is when they came up with actually this is when they came up with NFTs, right? So because I was watching this, I remember like doing a DD video on TCAT here. That was before we started streaming. So I did a DD video here. That's when they came out with NFTs, and this thing absolutely exploded. And if like first NFT, when NFTs were like brand new, like just a new thing. These guys who were working with NFTs, so and then they exploded. Like TCAT exploded to like $70 to $74 in like no time. In like 3 days, that thing exploded. In a week, right? So it just exploded there, and then came back to that level. So we know it's capable of doing that. So. But NFTs are not new anymore, and they're not the only ones working on NFTs now. So we need to clear 550 here before we talk about something potentially higher. Uh, I did strike the like button. Let's go easy. Come on, smash the like, guys. A time we weren't here. I know, right, Beth? I honestly don't know. Like, it seems like we say it's been a year, but it seems like forever. Like in a good way, So, um, mm, 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 mm. There you go. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Um, that was crazy. Less. Oh yeah, that was crazy for TCAT. Oh, I was, like I had no idea. I had no idea like what NFTs were. Like you can have that explanation of like, yeah, NFTs all like because they like TCAT they work on like music, like NFT, like musical like NFTs and like art in like like big music, like musician stuff, right? That's what they do for TCAT. So I didn't quite understand the concept, but I was watching this thing like run and explode from like nowhere to that. It's like what's the reason here, so it's pepper ball $3, yeah, and then 270, right? Mindy just having breakfast, guys. Breakfast. H&M AVCT. Okay, I'll take a look. AVCT. When you let me see here actually. Oh, TCAT. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on it. So AVCT then. What's your position H&M? What's your position in this name here? So we came back all the way to $1. Had a nice little bounce of $1. We're currently again. So you can see that these candles still have that momentum. Um, was struggling, to clear this 260 level, and that's really what we need to break to keep running. Right, it's struggling. We might now see a retracement all the way down to $2, so be aware of that. Be careful. So those would be your next two levels. How's your breakfast, Mindy?
Good. I'm
There
so
you go.
hungry.
Huh?
I was so hungry.
Yeah.
I was getting like sick. What's for breakfast? Sausage and eggs.
Nice. Nice. H&M, so yeah, support at $2, resistance at 260, right? In order for that thing to keep running, it needs to clear 260. If not, it's gonna come back to $2. Yeah. Then
Sea change. It needs to break $1.80
okay.
for it to do anything.
$1.80. Yeah, so you're in at 22 there, Tom. Okay, nice. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, so you're in at $22. You have like 100,000 shares. So you're sitting on some nice gains already with 80 cents, right? Bounce. So perfect, amazing, right? So, and then of course, CPOP guys is just popping. It's chilling, right? Popping and chilling and popping, right? So holding $3 for now. That's an important step. I'm going to put a line here too. I know the only line we've had the whole entire time on the downside here has been this 270 level, but I'm going to put one here to $3 now, right? $3, and then hopefully you can hold that level and keep going. You know this thing wants to go, Mindy. Like,
No, I'm annoyed. Like I just wish it would just release.
yeah,
I changed my hat too. That other one was irritating me. I have to fix
irritating,
it. I don't know what
irritating.
to do.
What did you say?
Irritating me. Yeah, it was like scratching my head,
Oh,
pinching me. I gotta like figure that out. I don't know. I tried burning it with like a lighter, and it made it worse.
mhm.
Made it way worse. So
Okay.
I don't know.
Mhm. I'm telling you, Mindy. Les is your biggest supporter. You know what's sad? Les is not even a member. Unbelievable.
Les isn't even a supporter. Burn. Oh, Christy. Good morning. Let's go, Poppable. Let's go. Guys, what are you eating? Cereal?
Cookie.
Whoa, what is that? Oh, just that rubbish. Like if this thing crosses 70 cents, like it has a chance, but like it doesn't even want to head that direction. I mean, it's trying, but we'll see.
Mhm.
Yeah, when I was waiting for my sausage to cook, I saw that like dollar thing for new, and I was like, yikes. So hopefully. It's very slow though. Like, let me see what everything else is doing. Like the S&P,
Yeah.
slow. Apple slow. They haven't even moved. Like in the past 2 days, they've just been like chilling
179.
in this like channel, and then Nvidia down a little bit today. Tesla down a little bit. MU though, that's pushing 100. Yeah. Marvel a little green today. Not much. Yeah.
Bitcoin just chilling.
Everything's just
137.
so slow.
Yeah.
Everyone's on vacay.
The Hamptons, guys. And
Little retailers are in charge of the pumpage until the first of the year.
Yeah.
So
to get different. Yeah, less okay. Yeah, that's cool, right? Just different opinions. Yeah, no, CPOP looks really good there, guys. Thoughts on Rely holding at the moment? What's your position in Rely, Lars? Let us know. Like CPOP is trying, like it's really trying. It's setting up for something nice there. Feel like that's why that's the only name we're watching and hanging and hoping. And Mindy, otherwise, there'd be really be nothing else to really be watching here. We'd be taking a lunch break. But Rely, not Rely, CPOP is it's setting up for something.
it really is.
Yeah.
But this is how it was yesterday. It was like
Yep.
so slow. Like I was watching it with Blaze, like after like into the close a little bit, and I was just like, dang.
Mhm.
But then once it got candles, and it was just like gone.
Mhm.
Christy on vacay? Where are you at? Vacay.
On the
I
beach.
wish I was on vacay. I don't like flying though, so anywhere I could drive.
I'm just gonna see.
Macy's partners with Denise Mercedes, Maria's Castellanos for loungewear collection. I don't know if that's good news, but yeah, they got some loungewear collections coming in. News.
Hmm. You bought at $7. Trying to chew that cookie. It took me a long time to eat a cookie. And just a damn cookie. You've had breakfast, Mindy, and finished. Still eating a cookie.
Oh, I'm not all the way done. I took a break.
Good thing about Rely here is Lars, we're holding green today, right? On a day like today, where a lot of the names in the market are red, Rely is holding, right? It's had that pump, came back and tested that moving average, is bouncing as well. So if we can close above like 640 here today, Lawrence, you should be happy because then your next level resistance is going to be that 7 and 740. So watch for 640 here next. If we can close above 640 here, that would be a win, right? That'd be a nice win there because we're slowly recovering here, slowly. Maybe just find a stop loss, something, right, and go from there. There you go.
There we go.
Here's a good question. With small penny stocks like PIXY,
What?
what's the question, Rumble? Oh, I think you're still typing on your question. So, um, oh, jealous? Yeah, Christy. Yeah, Christy's on vacation. Christy's, there you go. As ISIG again, guys, is 22, almost $23, and then 24, right? Looking good. I trade on. I know there's a question. So Papa Bo is asking here. PTPI down 7%. Thinking about getting in. Thoughts. As ISIG is going there.
Computer's about to die.
I guess
Oh
so.
no.
Uh huh. Uh huh. Oh yeah, ISIG is looking good there, like really good. So
Don't
come over,
worry.
break, just chilling. Yeah. Over Nicola. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. We'll take a look, Papa Bo, at PTPI. And then is that the same one? Maybe it is. Yeah. It needs to. Yeah. Still look at that $4 level, maybe for PTPI.
CYTO rockin'.
Yeah.
I put
Okay.
CYTO on my chart.
Okay. If you look at my Discord typing message thing, like
Where?
like you type a message, you forget to press send.
Yeah, where?
You want to know, like in Discord, you want to know the last those words, CYTO. Um, just just then press send. Just then press
No
send it.
way.
Yeah. Um, here you go. Here's a good question for small penny stocks like Pixie. Do you find that launch retail crowds take a lot of profits between and there's usually a dip? Yeah, that's just like an overall thing, Rumble. And there's yeah. It's just like in general, most things struggle, right, as you go into lunch. What's CYTO at now? Oh yeah, 225. Yeah, so we covered the news, right? We covered the news a few minutes ago because Yang mentioned it, right? So we covered that news. Um, some news about again, so some news about Amazon and them listing their thing, right? So it's on there on TradingView. So um, there you go, right? So the anti-nasal thing is available on Amazon now in Germany and also standard distribution with Asia, right? So that's why the thing is moving here today. The float is around like 7 million, if I'm not mistaken there.
Yeah,
Right, so 7 million there. So yeah, let's see if we can keep going. So we talked about $2, clearing $2 and 250, right, guys? So your next level would be 250, or in terms of resistance, 250. So let's see what CYTO there. Yang says, "Let's go." You're excited now? I know. Yeah, yeah. I know you've been watching it the whole time. So 3%. That's nice. Gesturing, yeah. La, la, la. Brian, restarting their share buyback program. Your thoughts? I'll take a look. Hmm. Here you go. What's that
I
actually? Is that
looked at CYDY earlier. So for you,
yep? 2350. Let's go.
come on, CPOP, like dang.
That thing is just I think yeah. Like it's not giving us like a range. Like okay, this is what I want to do. Even though like it's setting up for a run, it's not giving us any sign of weakness to say okay, well, anything. Um,
Mm.
I just added a PR, Brian. Let me take a look at W key. That's not what I want. So W key here. Whiskey. So they put out a PR about a share buyback program there, restarting it. Let me see what that is. December. Okay, NFT art collection. So I can see that these guys deal with NFTs already. So very similar to TCAD. Zooming out here, you can see that double bottom right there. So your entry was like right there, right? Your entry was $4. Um, right? You can see that first sell off, that first huge sell off, $4, right? Nice bounce, right? Nice strong bounce all the way from $4 all the way to 21 to 22 to 22.50, and then we come back again to that exact same level that that exact same level, and we're bouncing again, right? So it looks good here. As long as you hold $4, if you're getting into a position, right, and you're interested in the buyback program, there, make sure we hold $4 because if we break below $4 here, then all of a sudden you have no idea where we're going to because we've never really been below those levels. Like 390, cool, right? All-time lows, but we've never really been around below these levels. So if we're breaking below those levels again, be very careful. So if you do get into a position here, right? If we can hold above like 330 here today, that's a good close, right? But if we're breaking below that four, be very careful because then you're not quite sure what to do next.
Mm-hmm.
You missed CYDI Victorious. Okay, let me take a look. This one, right, Mindy? I think so.
Yep.
So this thing needs to just keep holding $1 and then start recovering here. Again, needs to. You can see that we're forming for the last month or so, the last 2 weeks, it's been holding $1, right? $1, hold. But we need to hold that level, and momentum needs to come back in here. We need to start breaking above like 110, right? Maybe that's something you look for, right? Watch for $1 to hold if you want a position. I'd be waiting for this thing to start gaining some momentum to the upside here, right? Once we break above like 110, and then it might get a little bit spicy. It might get exciting, right? So if not, then just start scaling in, right? If you like the company long term, buy small positions, like buy increments instead of going all in. Buy increments, just in case it doesn't work out and you're sitting at 50 cents, right? At 80 cents here potentially, right? So I'd be scaling in. And then Vuzi. Oh yeah. So Mindy can talk about Vuzi here.
Sure.
Because this is because I know she's done a lot of research on this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's finding support. It is at 52-week lows, Josh. But you can see on the left-hand side, over there, it's finding support here around. I don't know. I can't really read that low, but yeah, basically right there. And then we're trying to do the same thing on this future right here. So as long as we hold this level, we'll be fine. Vuzi makes glasses, right? Like virtual glasses for medical workers, warehouse workers, stuff like that. It's actually a really cool company, and it's part of the metaverse as well. So hopefully, they can come out with some cool news. But the glasses that they make are actually pretty cool. It shows like for doctors, like surgeons, they put the glasses on and it gives them like their to-do list and stuff, and the lenses, x-rays that they can see, cool things like that. So it is a nice company. However, yeah, the chart, it hasn't really reacted to a lot of stuff, but it's trying to find support where it eventually launched prior to. So yeah, hopefully it runs. I haven't purchased any yet. I'm just waiting around this level to see what it does, but I definitely need confirmation and some news. Vizzy had good news, that's why it's going down. Yeah.
There you go. Again, so two ways to play this. Either you're scaling into this thing, either you're scaling in baby steps, increments as an investment, right? Because this thing again, when I take a look at this, as a when I look from when I as a momentum trader, right? I don't think this thing's quite ready yet. But as an investment, right? If you've done that research and you like a long term, you can scale in because you never know. You can on any random day you could get a news article that explodes this thing higher, right? So one of the two, either you're buying this thing and holding for longer term, and you have to be willing to accept the fact that we might break below this level, below $8, and sell off to some low levels of like so some lower levels, right? So $5 maybe, or
Mhm.
you wait for this thing to actually turn around with momentum, right? You wait for it to actually give you signs that it's done that and it's ready to start going here, right? One of the two.
It has a bigger share float, so it does take, if I remember correctly, I think the share float's like 70, 50,
60,
60 million. Yeah.
59,188 mini,
Uh-huh.
59,188.
So yeah, it's a bigger share float, but it's moved before, but it definitely needs some cool news. But yeah, people are taking this as a ticker for the metaverse as well, so
Okay,
it's
okay,
kind of
cool.
cool. So hopefully they can come out with metaverse fun stuff.
News.
Um, yeah, something to do because they've got all their glasses and like Josh said, AR, VR, 5G stuff. Yeah, but maybe they can come out with like some of those like Ray-Ban glasses, cool things like people can really use, normal people instead of
Just doctors.
and warehouse workers. But the glasses are cool, they're like kind of matrixy stuff. Like look at ISIG.
ISIG at 26 and then backed up a little bit. And CPOP, we just need to keep covering other charts, Mindy, and these ones are gonna run.
I know. Like let's look at something else. What else
Yeah.
can we look at?
Keep those questions coming, guys. Keep them coming, and then we'll keep covering them. And then yeah, look at that.
Ooh, this was what I was kind of waiting for on this one.
More good news, and it'll hit and it get hit more. Good news equals bad news. That's what you're looking for on that spec.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to find the abyss, guys.
When
Yeah. This one is EVTL, the vertical aerospace. They're in works of making electric airplanes. Um, and the tickets, like, it's supposed to be like taxis, like in-air taxis. That's actually a pretty cool company. They came out with this back the other day. And then, like last week, a week before last, um, I usually with SPACs, what after they come out, because like Blaze always says, they raise a lot of money, and so if I truly like the company, like I think that what they're doing is really cool. Not this one. What I think what they're doing is very cool for the future. However, they're not going to have flights until 2024. So what I like to do with SPACs, if they don't have anything for the future, I like to wait until that they find a base. And if I like the company going forward, whether or not they're raising money, I like to wait until they find a bikini bottom. So just like with this airplane company, vertical airspace, electric company.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it can keep falling a little bit. I know it kind of is weird to say, but I like it to fall, because then it provides room to the upside when they do come out with good news. So
Okay. Minnie, can you take a look at PTVI, please?
yeah, I don't even know where.
It was still failed at $4 again today for the second time. For like
Yep,
the 100th time.
$4.
Yeah.
I don't even look at that.
What's your support at the bottom there at? So like
I had it at $3,
3? Okay.
but that was from a smaller time frame when we were watching like the 1 minute.
That looks good. That looks good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wherever it was, yeah.
Yeah.
So hopefully you can hold $3 and then go.
Yeah, Papa Boy, I know you are looking for an entry, but like I'd be waiting for that thing to actually clear 4 and hold above 4 or come back to $3.
Hmm.
You can see like over and over and over, like it's been failing at 4 and then crashing, failing on 4 and crashing. So yeah, today as well, it was at $4, now it's at 360. So retracement, I mean, it's we need to clear $4. Need to clear $4 here. And then
Hmm.
it's $15 resistance for him X. Please and thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Sure is.
Yep. Oh yeah. So for just maybe we ask for the questions and then just they're just coming. You take a look at BBY, Best Buy. I know we looked at Best Buy quite a bit. Um, no, like Best Buy,
You
BBY.
said BBBY.
Sorry.
Seems like it likes $96.
Yeah. But that's so what we were looking for, Mindy, was to break above, like test that level and hold it, and then reclaim that moving average. So that looks good there now.
That looks good.
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah. Yeah, that closed day, Josh, yesterday as that thing was closing above that moving average. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Nice.
Let's see
And,
ITO doing. Hold on, we got spammers here.
okay. 27 or 22? Okay, cool.
Cool.
Yeah. Let's go. Yang says CYTO. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. So there you go. David, this one here from David, Mindy. What was that?
I don't
25.
know.
Little spike. So this one from David, ICTY is a meta play under 1 cent.
OTC.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, is that
La la la.
0.003? Yeah.
Um. Yeah.
Maybe this is one where like the charts are not gonna give you anything, like zero.
And I'll
This
just
is
say, you have resistance here, but you could easily crush it if it's a metaverse. But you are at resistance right here, so maybe wait for support at the 0.002 level
yeah,
ish, or 0.0015
yeah.
ish.
It's always an issue with this doing. So like with stuff like this, you just have to do the research. Like stuff like this, penny stocks like this, it's all about fundamentals. Like forget, you almost want to like the chart is like 10% of like the 90% of research you're doing, right? So if it's a metaverse play, look, you can do that research and then go ahead. It's so cheap that you can do that anyways. But the research should be your number one. Um, Doge is a crypto player on that 50K.
Les, I don't understand your comments, bro. Bro,
Uh, Story, can we check grab? Give us some details, guys. Give us some details on those questions. If you are
SOPA.
looking, huh?
I'm checking SOPA really quick.
Or
I
SOPA?
just saw some volume.
Okay. Last SOPA.
It lied.
There you go. Whew. There you go. So yeah, let's give this it's a like CPOP. It's annoying what that thing is doing there. So let's give it a few more minutes, guys. A few more minutes here, and then we're gonna have to take a break. Right.
Yeah.
So, you have like 10 minutes, and then yeah, you have like 7 minutes, Sopa. So yeah, guys,
Pop.
don't yeah, to pop, to see pop, so we can see a pop. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. 5 more likes, and let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, and again, come join us in Discord. Come join the community for the new year, right? So to you're gonna buy one coin, executor. You're gonna buy one coin if Bitcoin drops to 30 to 35. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. My only concern is if Bitcoin drops to if we drop to 30K again, Mindy, to 30 to 35. What happens this time since we're doing that for the second time? Do we form a double bottom, or do people panic and say, "Oh my goodness, all these articles are saying $10,000. What's gonna happen? Are we gonna see 20?" Right. So
I start panicking.
yeah, it's gonna have to be something where like we as soon when we get to that point, we see like what's happening, like what's happened with Bitcoin. Why is Bitcoin dropping? Do we think it can bounce again? Right, stuff like that. Oh no, CPOP looks good. CPOP looks really good. There's no concern here with CPOP at all, guys. We're just being selfish because it's moving too slow. Like that's it.
Hustle it up, dude.
There you go. Community. Yeah. CPOP popping. CPOP popping. There you go. Yeah. FTK is pumping. FTK. I know we looked at FTK yesterday. Um, they had some news about. Can't remember now. Can't remember. Too many news articles. That's FluteTech. Yeah, FluteTech. Here comes FluteTech, guys. Here comes people asking for FluteTech. Can you take a look at FTK?
Good job.
Yeah. FluteTech. Yeah, we still need to. It's up another 17% today. Wow. Yeah, we still need to clear $1. We talked about support at 82 cents yesterday, guys. The fact that if we can hold above 82 cents, that's amazing. We also do need to clear above $1, though, right? So those are your next two levels to watch. Of
Mm-hmm.
$1.
Needs to build support there.
82 cents. 80-ish, 80 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. So yeah, we closed just below that level there yesterday for FluteTech, and that's okay, right? We closed above that level. So today, your next level is StockTwits. StockTwits is toxic AF. Yeah, it is. It can be, right? So look okay to you, Jimmy. Jimmy, what's your position in ISIG? Jimmy, mini Jimmy. Remember Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Don't remember Jimmy?
I remember Jimmy.
Okay. Um. Oh,
Jimmy.
short interest as of 12:15 was 40% for AMC. Wow, that's getting high. It's high. 40% shorted. That's pretty high education. So we're holding this call and hoping. So what's your position in Obang? So what's your position in CYTO? Because I know you're holding it. What's your entry? Let us know. I think like rather than like looking for the moon, right? I think like it's always important to remember where you are on Earth and figure out how you can go to the moon, right? So, and Tiva, that rocket is moving the right direction. So what I'm trying to say is like rather than like try and say, okay, are we going to $10 to $5 to whatever, like let's say you're in at $1, $2 here, maybe try and figure out, okay, where can I put a stop loss for now, and then give this thing room to go, right? 250 potential less. Yeah. There's a beef fry breakouts. The beef fry breakouts. Is that something you see in the kitchen? investors have been blue chip companies have brought billions of that's actually that's a very good point. So I bet you at some point, executor, we that's going to be, again, this is still value, it's gold, right? So I bet you at some point it's gonna not as volatile as it has been, right? It's just gonna find a base and then slow, like not move as much as as it has in the past, right? So we're not going to see that thing drop all the way down to those levels, right? Because of the amount of money in there, as you're saying, right? uh, no, I agree. Yeah. uh we- let's go, Jose. How are you? um $2, you got it at $2, is that okay?
Just
Oh,
reading a Discord message. Sorry.
okay, no, that's okay. um yeah. Because yeah, no, that's a very good point you bring up, because sometimes we talk about, oh, like we're dropping to $10,000, but we forget, like I forget the amount of money that's in that thing already, the institutional money that's in there already, and dropping to that level would be so yeah. So you might, that $30,000 level there might be the base, 28, 29, 30, $20,000 maybe, but um, na, na, na. Oh no, Mindy, oh no.
You see it?
Let me. No, I don't see it.
You'll find it.
Alrighty. Unbelievable. I see it now.
Nick, it's running. Is it streaking? Uh,
Naked is running. Um,
Nick, it's
this
streaking.
one connection sound. Naked running now. No, naked isn't running. I bet you that. I bet you it's up at 2 cents. 2 cents,
6%.
Mindy.
34 cents. It's kind of going.
Oh, naked brands. It's because of that split. This, remember this
Going.
$dollars,
Yeah,
remember? And we talked
really.
about like buying puts if they had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Actually,
really.
that's nice. That's nice. Forgot about Naked. Yeah, I forgot Naked did a split. That's why I completely forgot Naked went from like below $1 to $6. So that makes a huge difference now. Smaller float, right, and stuff like that. So Naked is running,
Streaking.
streaking. More questions. Mindy, you're on your own. I need to go read these messages.
Oh no! Read them later. You nosy Nancy.
You're clearly having a good time with this, so you wanted to go. Okay, whatever. I'll read them. I'll read them when we hop off in like 2 minutes or so.
They'll just make you mad.
Okay. Um. Maybe. So
Just
yeah, guys. So, again, for CPOP here, we need to test this $3 level and hold that. ISIG, again, it's volatile. It's nice for scalping. But we're gonna leave it here. Um. It's been fun. You guys have been very supportive, so thank you very much. I think we did 200 likes, right? Think we did that. We did that? Yeah, guys. So 200 likes. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, because that's what we're going to now, right? Come join us. The membership link is pinned. Debbie says, Nosy Nancy. Nosy Nancy. No, Debbie. I wanted to see Debbie. Come on. It's spicy. Minnie's clearly having a good time with this. So I was like, Debbie, let's find out why
not me having a good time. I was just reading. It wasn't me. I read. That's it. Okay, guys.
well, thank you guys very much. Hopefully, again, guys, it's still the holidays, right? People have time off and taking their time. You can clearly see here by some of the plays we're looking at how slow they are. That's it. So again, if you have any questions, ask us in Discord, Stock General channel, or DMs or whatever you need to do. Right. So have a good afternoon. When I switch, where do I follow? You can, again, so people can comment in like the Stock General channel, or sometimes we do like the voice hangout. Not sure we're going to do that. But if you have any questions, just ask in the Stock General channel there, and someone's going to get to you. If it's crypto, asking the Crypto General, right? And someone will get to you, right? So have a wonderful afternoon, guys. Thank you guys very much again. Crystal, ciao. Beth, bye. Papa Bo, see you.
Bye.
Les, bye. Debbie, enjoy the warm weather. Silver, Jose, uh, everybody, Diamond, hugs. Diamond, please go to daycare. Hugs and high five. Hugs and high five. Go to daycare, please, and thank you. AEH, ciao, later. Martin, see you later. Let's see let's see. Oh, the short's covering. Okay. Maddie, you're late. Yeah, you're late. Uh, Good night, B. It's like 2 a.m. for you. Good night, Star. See you later. Alrighty, guys. Again, so CPOP is holding nicely up $3, right? That's a good sign, right? Good sign there for now. Keep holding. Dan, be safe. Annabelle, bye, family. NJ, see you tomorrow. Or if anything's happening later into the close, we can come back, right? Just chilling. Daycare. Kobe, good to see you, Kobe. How are you? It's good to see you. Just chilling, always. Bye. Bye, guys.
Bye.